every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom. And deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
Okay, how you need 100.9 out of pay Mobi Bia kwa bedi bagana MONTIE so we need 100.9. Yatsana say and now ukwana and then the 24th day of July the year 2024. Yeah, the trader point Yankopon say Baba ho ban Trader point Yankopon boy ho bo de na chen ya aseda kuto ne de be ma ye kuto ne de be ma na se kuto ne de ma ye da say nei nyame so ye mo nsuo ne gugu nanso ni nyina mo no ye kwa enim kada ye kwa enim kakra ye kwa enim fio and I'm say trader bonyamen inside dinner where so medin the luxurious say AGYEMAN juma de ne friend no Ghana MONTIE they are said King David evangelist King David and Elder Hayford Elder Techi Elder Hayford apamfuni nyina bomo de ye arise and shine and we na wishia ye mojoja Reverend ye Fabian in Okentry ono no that Zion River Chapel ano ono so bomo de the mojoja be vitikwa mu kama yes ye de nie Mepacho, what does so dampem? Hey, one sorry. And I saw the young kakra ability I wanted to. And Quadano, what to cardigan be a mama, I sweat and what to be a mom. And I'm just saying, I want womb. So what that I answer to so a condition because it's a womb. And my Quadano bob one kitchen kitchen. Open your monocran with the mucrana bones are now bob one kitchen kitchen because it's a woman I you know. One be go school we be ebema kwan ochena one be ya wade so waboa ho na woni wade ba kwa make a chiro eye ochire ni a ochire wo ba de me pa cho be makwan ya wo medi a wade bo made ana pa bibi ko che no to da bi aye parents so ye trimu ade dodo a chire fo mo bre wo mo bre pa ete bo made so be pa bibi o package bibi kama ochena bi be ya wade bi so be makwan next week Kwadana womo makwan ano no womo makwan womo bebe fie so bomade so be hye no mayie te wadwuma mo no do womo kwa na be yi afo womo ko menjeja o mento o majeja mu because one hwe ni obefiri adwuma beba na asemasi e wo wachi enenu so de sika na bi ni ho na so obani pira yen ye be kire hospital papa e so ode ne ko na mum ye ma uska obe pira no ne ye kire oba bi e so ode ne fa yes, we say be mo skapa de lala enu ti na say we ahwe yie na ma wani ko enkodan ho ma me akwada nti na say ya akwada ye man no ontimi nwen ma ne ho bibia otimi ye entimi ye wadwe say oni panyimu bi na enam onya 18 years omo ye nko omo wate na sorry ene wuni meeting bia wo ho de ana wo leave ene nko adwuma sorry ne nko that sorry yenentem Chesha no man tentem menye late we adwuma mo ton da bia meka kire I'm sorry no one to no menyina kama drobani wo da onya de dwadini esuo ne enya nwenwi nsuo kwa se ntoy we dey say bosu we kuafo e beka say kuafo fifire Yanitem nine content. Why? Okay, Masancha make one of for Bob with the Boncrat almost a head background. You are better for the town man so Oko Facebook Live, you need 100.9 FM. And need 100.9 FM. No see I back crossover near copies 104.3. Na Casabona Chino. Yeah, the solid interviews. Yeah, the address Rebeba. And some do Ekoso. And Finance Minister for the first time. But you're gonna phone him presenting mid-year review. And when your budget and I got away a mid-year review. I feel a mu paisana. As I say, I'm running Finance Minister, so much I say, you seek the man to me. Or Besrebiaka home. And now, as I say, I know Bemeska. And when we're there, or some Besresica Bianca. The hour on Guzudi. And the moon some could do a PPA, road to 2025. I buy the best idea by your Beijing to the moon. Yeah, fast enough from peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjournline.com, checkoutghana.com, FMGH, other relevant news portal. One more boy bear for the town, man. So you had some hold you had the bread we need 100.9. So. Yen chen sama hodo aye koso abe for the town man so quickly na yen ko anymore. Government announces reintroduction of road tolls in 2025. Finance Minister Dr. Mohammed Amin Adam has revealed that the government will allocate 1.5 billion to resolve outstanding claims from financial management companies, and this announcement was made during the presentation of the 2024 Mid-Year Fiscal Policy Review in Parliament on Tuesday, July 23rd. And in course of this, the government will reintroduce the route toll. Every time the woman is saying, "Hey, idea, a bang route toll." Okay, I told now, Rama Quata chairman. I need a chairman, I'm not going to chair. Me am off my quarter, only chairman. Finance Minister, Uraken of Rata announcing an annual chair. Na aban say obesign the route to number. Route to no. Obesign abebiem. Year 2025. Debt restructuring has been crucial to Ghana's economic recovery. Finance Minister. The Finance Minister, Dr. Mohammed Amin Adam, has acknowledged the pivotal role that restructuring has played in Ghana's economic recovery. A year debt restructuring, your mama for haircuts in here, then okay. You be chow haircut this year. Or say, Abwa Papa. Ama Ghana is sick as no. A cool year. The young yes, I did any dia, and get the same baby. And the baby. It's a finance minister. And all the sense me. Or the Atuja. Then I just said, yeah, a walk. And no. You're going anymore. We have invested almost 10 billion Ghana cedis in road sector since January. Finance Minister Neka saying, the Finance Minister, Dr. Mohammed Amin Adam, has announced that the government has invested approximately 10 billion in the road sector since January 2024. When him say, Yakwa ye nomini adieno, aben abomadia to scale gum 10 billion Ghana cedis. You see, I'm saying Yakwa. Akwa ye 10 billion akomu. You know, so no. You did nothing to reverse negative trend. Scrap the taxes at forcing to government. Minority leader Dr. Kessel Atto-Forson expressed their dissatisfaction with the state of the economy as presented by the Finance Minister Dr. Mohammed Amin Adam during the 2024 Media Budget Review on Tuesday, July 2023. July 2024. Pepper the woman is a you rap to force. I say, our Finance Minister was saying, oh, and then I can. And then pan HSA budget would the at the Papa Bia Bregana. Taxes are good one, Nina 1 year tax name. everyone we say budget no ade a media review na de buy no do make you see bibia nko yie wom tani ni nyina no ebedi mo kom media sedama peacefmli.com citynewsroom.com myjournline.com check out ghana.com Time FMGH other relevant news portals. Okay, Asumanu Mohammed so we did stop collecting the levy. I don't know if it's on the Facebook Live. And then we have one thing. Also, Dr. Baumia is breaking the age. And belated birthday to lawyer Amamwa Bing Asari, Deputy Director of Governance, Fair Wages and Salaries Commissioner. Misko Spelele, also I'm listening to you live in Kasoa Republic. Happy birthday to Honorable Nana Madukia. Nana Madukia, okay, not. Peace in the man, people, didn't know that. Okay, Yawasanki say good morning, McJerry. The people of Domikwabenya constituency are very lucky to have lawyer Aaron Michael Kwe Jr. as their parliamentary candidate. Wofa Dominic Opoku Asari say McJerry, I'm watching you live from Alavanyo Volta region. Greetings to Mr. George Odoi Asari to Fuhine of Senchi Akwem traditional area. Hey. Francis Akpalu said, good morning, McJerry. Daybreak for Africa. And we thank God for another wonderful Wednesday. Ekufado Baumia government just struggling to finish their regime. Albert K. Jesse also my greetings to the General Mosquito. In the Maujingua, the second said, good morning, McJerry. I'm watching you live from Sumenya. And Barry Moso to said, good morning, McJerry. How are you doing today? From Otumfo, convener of the Crossfire Ghana. And the map of me also I'm watching you live from Ashaman. And where am I? It didn't hear bonus any. Okay. Tegua Augustine. You didn't mean who you Tegua Augustine. Oh gosh, share live. I say good morning. Now Kwajo from Pom. I say please the National Cathedral. How far? Then you know on the Facebook and the YouTube live. I say today is exactly 12 years of the passing of our late president, Fifi Altamel, yes, because the 24th of July. Hey, and now so the over 12 years, dear Copa. Okay, I'm a such a make up number for Tanase. Yusuf Suleiman said, good morning, MJ. Charlie, good morning to you. Yeah, quite him. Yeah, can some do I also a yet double bon crater anymore. Quamma, you,
Joseph Bray.
I'm not just saying,
Oh, right there.
I'm not Domoko, go ye. That's right. Yeah, quite him, and you will also make you for.
I was for Delhi guy, the Bocrata, and the Mamma Chama Quabe. And the Osun Takrate. I want the Bocrata who do in Emu. Dr. Muhammad Amin Adam on Jessica Samswafo. What as a free senior high school non Sika spending 9.9 billion Ghana cedis and ya spending with free senior high school. Mampenia Commission 320 police housing unit. Tasa no hanumi yai. Supreme Court na wase sijina what I say. Bank of Ghana, dear what unique credit for license no quite swano no. NDC, Tressa Adanta MPP parliamentary candidate or one posters no, Omo Titino. Crobia Sante Quatoquino 2 say to 12 Tosumi no, and one King Charles, Airborne Comoa Hay. Yaseto, a besant in an Nasubu, Herbert Crapper, and na Wakatre at this May. Ghanaian publisher Nimuha, Herbert Grandpa Samoa Wakaya say, to besant in an national, and also Awaha, Free Senior High School, a free 2017 Ababas year, Sikaya spend year, a 9.9 billion Ghana cedis year, and Jessica Ketua Finance Minister, and Waka saying, a 320 housing unit, Tessano police station ha, a one post for Benya baby with theatre. Roma Catholic asore no, Oma bo honorable Collins in Timu Abaso, Omutaso ya dear pa. Cervical cancer, Omo trust ye bet to me to us here, na mmaa no paa mmaa bebree oma brabo asɛe. The Chronicle de Bokrata n'anim ha MCE ɛne nipa bi ɛka ho ɛna Bright Senior High School Academic Excellence Award no omo ɛde ma wɔn mu wɔ ha. Finance Minister ɛna wɔka kyerɛ mmarahyɛbadwafoɔ yi wɔse ye kati ye quote according to your size ye material ye wono eno an ye de pam nya ade a wo begi sika bi aka ho afa mampani na na de danko akufu ado eye adan no aposifo bedamu a wo kokko bi ano no eno ho asem so ewa ha ena fiti we family allegation bi a wo mo de to former MP no so no wo mo se anya nokure. Na Theobokrata Daily Post w'anim ha the late Professor John Evans Atamos onya ne baby koye July 24th 2012 entianei eka ho a wonya mfrinchi asai edu miyenu jumedi ahodo bebre na omu asese entianne ebo anopa no nkron a omu di nsrei ebekọ akogu ne nano so. Dr. Kesa atofo no wakatira aban ne se onim se oba beyi tax ne bi afiri wono mu a sa be bi egina na gina minority for katira aban se sitag members no etua wo mu ati wo mu consensus no aban se na onka bibi emfa nkyere won afei owura Johnson esi edun katia ene wo katira Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia se so wo debate bi ya 170 questions you the me sata no ono ankasa wonyia no the Bokrata me de to am so the overseer minority leader no watre so economy no the intensive care unit akasi yebeka na kire kakra bi obeto anananom wonse do mampani nanado danko akufu ado banking cleanup no a woyeye no eno na collapse banks bebre. Afei Kwamfuanochi a teaching hospital director of finance was saying ade a wo free na adwuma no so oda so atwo Professor Nana Jane Opoku Atman ekosra NDC amanyoko mebunu ewo wonum office na diamede to aso aye the Bokrata ya friend say the new crusading guide na the new crusading guide yanim ha yase bondholders no abaya tuya 12 billion Ghana cedis and wadi ama umu wase what a legacy 320 housing unit aposifo benya baby di woti ato and also ewa ha wadi sikasam so afo abegina mfimfini and wadi steka and abno sa asare nso agina ne nkyɛnkyɛn wase about this base 5.4 billion Ghana cedis at the ama live school feeding program and NHIS ebusia bi na fight aposifo yi wo mu teso wo mu disia bi ewu na aposifo pese wo mu ye cover up katasumu mu aso. Daily Dispatch the Bokrata n'anim ha MPP abayas ende 9.9 billion ewo 5.7 million student ya a free brass free senior high school ebaye finance minister na ekase adaya yesie di ama aposifo aso obenya baabi di woti ato no aya 320 unit yo IGP Dr. George Akufu Dampare wasema mpeni aya de ye mo na baso suhum nipa ba ko a wo transform one mo pa aya Frank esie do bekwe protozoa ene etade frɛ no wase yamwa na free senior high school program no entumi engina brane ebusia nte yebekɔ peace 104.3 FM so ɔmamu nsam ne ama ahodo so de ayensa aka ɛna yɛde bɛbɛ na yɛda ukuada magdare wɔ saagyeman wagena konwa edie ensam pii ɛwɔ ha
afin semu akomasika budget no a finance minister ɛde kɔtom na se bɛgafie no nyame anim ne na yenso ne kra
na mampani na nado se Ghana de ne ho bɛma ama Africa Peer Review Mechanism no mu hwehwemu ne yɛbɔ ya memu achi no o mahwe ye de bi
ɛna majority leader honorable Alexander Afenyo Markin say kane mampani John Dramani Mahama So see economy no na banso ya de agyen MPP a omra debate.
Na sikasam so for the to just say sikabesa 662 million Ghana cedis and na yediama school feeding caterers.
Na amanone so yakwa.
From a jump and trudu ya tie efa yi ni ti amenunti Taiwan for the woman himself bia ya afinhyiade eto ma ya hoboa e de ehia no ye de hosem ebebremu ensem bi ka we no ho ne yesi ne koso a ye de som se Peace FM no nsia kase ye de aseda menwuma a edidi so yi Susie Aba Center for the CB Men capsules na aba na CB Men ye meme ye pa ojunso na meye na onum bi ekọ afe ye boa e ma ojunso sem no prostate sem di mu enkwasha katita CB Men wo ho why CB women so ba kwa fiche no ote ya wen kabone wona himfi a eno no onum ye de CB soap ye pedicure siesie na ho na ye chire fefefe 0247 111671 0247111671 and 0246578750 Bidima for Herbal Center. Obe pienkra ha say on the Salmane Dr. Time da so no wose mo amopa wo ma posisi ade any stroke mo fa hwehwe no opoko ase myra na obeboa mum 0244774282 0244774282 and 0500727215 JA Bine the Bine stain remover any new Bine 20 disinfectant na bam Bine stain remover ne fi no e fa woni se de nani eden e form ho sink num se de asia sene afa bia Bine stain remover be yi ho kama na fi ho ate new Bine 20 disinfectant no ye de paper form kumwa no e wo shops ahodo akese ne nketo mu Melcom China Mall Shoprite Game Dream Bell my 11 0243104883 0243104883 and 0541808096 Kivo hot pepper any Kivo 4-in-1 Gary soaking mix was yan control my phone in ase and trust mo bi nyo bukata wate trust mo bi nyejo enka se tiesika ema yen e wo momo so niam a oniema omanya sa obia tweben wo sa bomode mo masonte 0596 912 898 0596 912 898 and now 0592 348250. The new force is church mom for near country say Ghana da chinikita nesem. Omu new force for no. Omu de mpuntu ba. It's mon for montuma mebo omu de ano. Wa hi ansesa real change no. Omu nsem ene wo. First Atlantic Bank. Wa no ne people experience no the cover buy. Digibank of the year. Na no bank abasobodie mu. It is all people experience na so down sikani e wo digital kwan so a when First Atlantic Bank for shimum e ho de koye pa download the app no Play Store and na Google and yes answer about *442# na di prompt na chin. First Atlantic Bank say refreshingly different. Yeah, well this way chocolate drink cocoa so fa so kind ano pay do here kan ho a eni sushi enwada roma and akasebo iba akenkan fo a mote yenken eyeme nana ya kunedu ena
Ohene nana kwame amo
Africa sebonu nsemni omampani na nado dan kwakufu ado dia to just na ban aye krado so obema kwan ama October wa fimu 2024 Africa peer review mechanism ayegina so na ebibremu ama man day wo monfefo ama man tu nsenie ni na ehwese de amemo no AC ekro ne se de oman ne nkankro AC etie bo ho amane no ye de Ghana afemu ebi so omanfo kaya afi 2003 Ghana ne oman ye din kan e de ne Africa peer review mechanism no esemu ema ye do so ya memwo no se de AC krokan mampani kofo penso ema memwo no awia etimi ebomum na mampani na na adreso no so penso yi obehye mukubu obehye mudin ama etimi awie mudin na ya memwo no awia o manfo peso omuhu se ebomu no se de sitie obia etimi ehunu bi.
The fact that one of our most eminent priests in the country is the chairperson of the Ghana National Peer Review Mechanism tells you the importance to which we attach to the process. So I can thank you very much for taking advantage of this meeting yesterday to come here and speak to me, open the door for this discussion. We will organize ourselves to respond appropriately in October when the exercise is undertaken. As I say, we continue to believe that the process is an important one, and if our participation in it with the others that you've identified will become some sort of a benchmark for the rest of the continent, that's all to the good.
Mampeni Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo eni na otitani ema Ghana yenye fem ha sei Ghana's National Africa Peer Review Mechanism no baso bedwa de wodano Most Reverend Professor Emmanuel Asante ono so de kakrato so se bibe maman enum na ama won ho kwan se ye ka sei Africa Peer Review Mechanism no emu.
In our discussion, you mentioned to us that is it October that a number of countries who took the targeted review couldn't be reviewed the last time they met. This time round, I think about 5 countries, and Ghana is one of them. We'll be pleased to have you offer yourself to be reviewed, because we know that you have a lot to share with your peers, and you have the capacity to do that. There was only one person, one head of state who did a review. In Mozambique, and I was saying to myself that I wish my president was here too. So we will be very great. It will encourage us a lot if you take the advantage to get yourself reviewed on that.
Most Reverend Professor Emmanuel Asante Titani Emma Ghana has say Governing Council na Africa Peer Review Mechanism wamu ebo ho brano nene na yeti
na enra ena abrewa yi puma kwamu ma afi mpa mu omaya kon masika for the time for finance minister ekom na sebedwafie ekwakenkan mu nsam na wakan wie na minority leader dom kuma wam na sebedwafie peni oda wo ma no honorable Dr. KJ Lato Forsen ekasa dia fa won wo se finance minister etumi agina ban na emu abekin kansa media budget ade a kirem na sebedwafo se Ghana fo ntie bi na wiase afa na nyina ntie bi ne kwanso ano no nanso so nanka edom kuma wam na sebedwafie wo mo hwe ni mu se budget no ebefrim enfrim edan ho bom se prepaid meter enyeme bia no mo fi se nke ebefri budget ni mu a ka finance minister ebe yo abeka se san ye meyi aban di eraser ana wo de duster bone so mapepa e de afri amambuom. Now the Samra Finance Minister Kasavi ya still as a mighty power is mupoti. Now Dr. KJ Lato Forsen said they are welcome once a me a tour. What's a more a tour beer? MY ye was at Napa. A tour and far Abrabomu Puntroma and far a Jadiamun Koswama. Sir, a tour ye de Amania and what's and Eba. Na kwa hwe ni musasa eto ni na ye beye free budget ni mu na amambuom na nkrofo ho ato mo na so eto yi aye se bank suggestion box eda ho bom ano se why I mean why eto bi ti se border tax eda ho ye dan e wo Ghana eto bi ti se e-levy ane emission levy wasi de ye na bufu kra da ho wo mu a eno kra de na oto na wodwa aye COVID-19 eto no yare yi obesra yen ne tamas wokọ enso da hu tia ho to ade agede yen Dr. KJ Lato Forsen so odwene ho a onti ase na sa eto yi ananke wo se free mu a still ewo mu no abanya kire se Ghana fo ho yehia Ghana fo atete enkan ko to kra na kan set
levy, the Burton tax, the boiler tax, the emission levy, the VAT on domestic consumption of electricity, and addressing the distortions of the value-added tax regime. The Akufo-Addo Bawumia government will be remembered as the government that has left Ghana behind with the following: bankrupt economy, default or yentumintua economy, a haircut economy, debt-riddled economy, overtaxed economy, high inflation economy, high food inflation economy, a shrinkflation economy, in fact, a high monetary policy rate economy, a high lending rate policy rate economy, a high unemployment economy, an extremely high youth unemployment economy, a misery or a butchery economy, a collapsed state-owned enterprises economy that they are leaving behind, a collapsed cocoa sector economy, a bankrupt Bank of Ghana, a Bank of Ghana that is positively insolvent.
Now, and what's an honorable Dr. Kezela to force in the Kabio? As for my Ghana, your team wing. Well, here said your Ghana, your dance, a wasi, sense and sorry. Then Crawford will be for my brabonfa. I want to know you here now, one Ghana for a gram of power. Bebre no ani adwuma ye titru ne mabunu no brabone na bi ebuyi man anu obi ba wo secondary school abaya mabon se kon ma kwada we to fail wa hwe contractor waja to no so a wo ye we na unemployment ni bia won wasi ya Ghana ye den and dey say fa ban hu o na do pen wo ye.
Its further job losses, living in Ghana now exceedingly difficult as the cost of living has now become unbearable. Many Ghanaians are unable to put food on the table for their families and loved ones. People can simply not make ends meet. In fact, a chromo is shake. That is the true state of our country. The high food prices are one of the major problems facing the people of Ghana today. Yet, this media review did not provide a roadmap to arrest the escalating food prices. Planting for Food and Jobs was a monumental failure despite the billions of Ghana cedis that have been spent so far on the program. The greatest threat to our national security today is youth unemployment and food insecurity. These two factors are fueling the loss of confidence in our democracy, revealed in the recent Afro Barometer report on Ghana. Yet this media review failed to address these two major concerns.
The attending care honorable Dr. Kezela to Forsen, Edom Kuma Wamna Sebejefie, on another woman. No. William Gantini, Manuel Acoli, the Cabo Mudiaman, way free Rasebejefie, a buy. Now, and some some saw for the Cotu Jamra Shebe Germany B and say June Bosomene query ye a war a fee moon. Na sika ban etuatua ede amma ami ede bo man ho brand be a school feeding caterers in Esika. Dr. Mohammed Amin Adam say June ne kwawie ye no sika some 662 million Ghana cedis and near the ama school feeding caterers e Ghana.
The Ghana School Feeding Program commenced in 2006-2007 with 1,950 beneficiaries. Over the years, there has been considerable growth of the program from 1.6 million beneficiaries in 2016 to over 3.8 million beneficiaries in 2023 and is currently in the region of 4 million beneficiaries. In 1 year, Mr. Speaker, we have added over 200,000 students. Mr. Speaker, an amount of over 662 million Ghana cedis was paid to caterers as at the end of June 2024. The program continues to provide employment of over 34,000 caterers and cooks, especially women, to generate income to enable them to take care of their families. The program has also created a ready market for local farmers, thereby boosting the local economy.
Na enwachi wasade to just say Enfie mienu ababesne kro ni sika no ana ye de emma emobrowafoɔ ɛwɔ Ghana ha say leap the your friend livelihood empowerment against poverty no free sika no ana no ne de ma 64 Ghana cedis 2022 bremumpo na leap nhyehyɛmu no sika ye de emma mobrowafoɔ sɛ wonso mu famo wɔn ho bra na ye 64 Ghana cedis nanso after 2024 yi the odema aye 256 Ghana cedis.
Mr. Speaker, to protect the real value of the benefits for most of our vulnerable households, government has in the last 2 years increased the LEAP grant from 64 Ghana cedis in 2022 to 256 Ghana cedis in 2024 per beneficiary, meaning that we have doubled the grant every year for the last 2 years. This measure ensures that the program's outcomes are effectively achieved. Under the enhanced LEAP, the number of beneficiaries households has increased from 212,917 people in 2016 to 324,073 in 2024.
Onipa yetini ni sikasam so for Dr. Mohammed Amin Adam. Mrashebejam no din semituja mid-year budget review no emu.
Na wakasa wie ye na edom kese wam na sebejefie peni oda wo ma no. efutum rase badwani honorable Alexander Kwame na afenyo makin enso extra dwen wo ho no se kanema mpani John Dramani Mahama ana moka se eba na economy dia wo bo no ho modene pa etendia mampani na nado en na be de chemba umia ayeyi ana Dr. Mohamed Baumia nso na mo won nso ka se wone ne boss ne pani na nado dan kwaku fado economy no wo maba ye no wo mabo mo modene chen kanema mpani John Dramani Mahama amambo abreso ati sadia en na honorable Alexander Kwame na afenyo makin se yesi banchi eyo se enyo eja na kire won ana eja akoda no ade no wote ase wante ase ensowe ena meye hunu entu edie sadia nkrofo tutu se kanema mpani John Dramani Mahama ani mampani abedi kire Dr. Alhaji Mamadu Baumia wo mu ye debate ewa economy ho no mampani abedi kire de wa ye ready was why ready chayaba ready battery de bia wo mo bohr obeba aka kanema mpani John Dramani Mahama ena honorable Alexander afenyo makin se we die e ma kanema mpani John Dramani Mahama entwentwe ne ho kra onyintum prakope na wone mampani abedi kire ba umia emfansie ni ewo economy debate nim we nkane de we nso nkane de na yanhwe se one e bedi first was ya no mu mbeboa ama obi ehu dia na mambu abreso Ghana sika se montote otutu ni
to accept the invitation by Dr. Baumia for a debate. We don't want politics of insult, name calling, insinuations and all. If indeed he is determined to come back and he wants to tell Ghanaians that he's a change man, I am calling on him to stand shoulder to shoulder with Dr. Baumia and debate on the issues. Dr. Baumia is ready to put the cards on the table. If he says that we have not performed as a government, it is only through a debate that he can put the point across. We don't believe in rhetorics. If Dr. Baumia has not performed, expose him through a debate. If Dr. Baumia is not competent to lead the country, I think that the best way to expose that is through debate. So we are ready, and I am saying that to stay away from all the attacks and to ensure decency in our politics, the best way to go is to debate on the issue.
Na nweche na honorable Alexander Kwame na afenyo makin majority leader eka se emra honorable Amin Adam kan budget ni mu nsem wiye no wo hwe minority for nsem a wo mo kan an na budget no enhye nkran wo chemu se ehye nkran pa na minority for na hwe budget ni mu tie mu nsem no ano wo mahu se budget no efi bia ni ho sinto bia nim boni bia nim na eden ye wo so mo ka bibi nti ena wo mo ka sei kante sa pa dia budget we die minority hu budget ya ma na shoko wo mo papa.
Look, what the NDC often forgets to tell Ghanaians is that when we came into office, we repealed a number of laws, tax laws that they had initiated and enacted. We repealed them. Some of the taxes too, we reduced the percentage that Ghanaians were being charged. So what is he talking about? They never faced a Russian-Ukraine situation which has disrupted global trade and everything is going haywire. They came with all the fundamentals going in their favor, went under IMF program, which derailed. Around this time, 2016, the IMF program had derailed. IMF came into Ghana and walked away. We, around this time, the fund is applauding us. And recently, the World Bank has made available $400 million to support SMEs.
Majority leader Honorable Alexander Kwame na afenyo makin na yete ne nka no amane boy film rase bedwafie as usual William Gantu ni Emmanuel Akoli ene de bai
kaseboy FP so okay neat ni hello ye home so ni atonkra madaroma ye ba sisia
Baby.
And more than him, drink a banana out of the last week.
Novus coconut milk drink. What is stevia? And how would the baby to a mudawai? Our friend, you know, man.
Novus coconut milk drink. Man, being can say. Hey, yeah, so, but yeah, and more than him. When I was Shahono, can you resist Novus coconut milk drink? Oh, I can't.
Yeah, how many John?
Novus drink no flavors ni na. So no more coconut chunks edi dem eti egu oni mo e ye feeling eno enema ne ye crashing no.
Novus, our different flavors. Original flavor, melon, banana, pineapple, and a mango. Oh, come on.
Novus range of drinks in a kama. Novus coconut milk drink. Menoma, na me wan sepemi.
Na we no pedudua, ubenya biwe. Ube friend Novus Industries and Trading Limited. 0533-733-028. FDA, Ajejodi Inkratoya Tum.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers. You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
East, west, north, south, you
could be the luckiest. The luckiest.
Let's go.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers. The luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se wo ye na se wo yam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo, the Amoka Chere Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need daho. A detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Now monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua Hodwa or ton phones any home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Brakokomemle satellite in Chehwa. Na ya can discounts any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and the War America, China, Africa, and Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, Yawasua, and video chiro yadi, and no sounds so sour yadi.
Amin, a expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's ma?
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, na, as sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are ready to say, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific Ebabwama inshallah uwato. Na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana for near brochure for be dia dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific ewo dome, Obesnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, Underbridge Hope.
Our Krabata P. Fre, non sure dear Benwo 0245-275254. Ana 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
The luckiest.
Star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Here's to the friends who dialed star 712 hash and found no regrets. To the investors who struck gold. To the health workers who diagnosed luck with precision. To the tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. To the passionate fan who couldn't contain his joy. To the seamstress who turned her hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, here's to you. Your next big win is right here.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Dial star 712 hash. Now join in the luckiest winning celebration. Every 1st July 2024. Over dial star 712 hash. Now I can to tickets as a group, individual, and now even as a community. Now win is the car prizes are cashier in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with star 712 hash. Now join in the winning streak now.
The luckiest.
Star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Peace FM. Welcome to Wednesday morning.
Yada say afei amnone ensemni enframa jampan trudu ya ensuo ennamu de friend typhoon no ade atayi ne tipa ewo Taiwan Philippines ane sa epomho na ne bremu ansusu eni enne ayekasai Taiwan fo asiesie won ho ehwe enframa jampan trudu ne kwa frisa na no na ennam Philippines ho na edru Philippines say edi samane pa ekumni pedu miensa ema nipa bro empem ahensia de tu omu free baby omote a sese omabo nyenyen na esansa Taipei empesem bibia befu omu enti enne se wodru supo ne so a esukufo nkwada ya ma wanko school ya tutu nwumam ena bambofo gina kotia ehwe se enframa jampan truduye nsuo namu no subransam ya enframa no anu eden no se efa wo mato sa typhoon yi edin na se enframa jampan trudi efa na ekokodi ensamone a na bambofo no atimi atiasimu entem na omakwa akoboa omanfo sebeya ne nsunsuanso no enye de ani enyai pa typhoon gami ye kasai de ewo oman no kotia ewo Taiwan wo mo kotia ama empenifo hwe kwan se anwumre ena bia ani beye nyai enunti omanfo emo aboso enhwe kwan na wo aboso ahwe kwan no nkere se tisi abonten omanfo nka dem na bibia ni a bambofo etimi ehunu ebu ho nkonta yie etwitwaje nipa ebekọ ahoyira emu
kasebo yebo ano enewukuo the free peace 104.3 FM aso brema no pay aha ena yadibesie na yadamase ama momonity na enmeku aso yasene me de kasebo yi eba ye eye Suzy Herbal Center awodi CB capsules aba ebo mema underground ho problem bi e wo bia no e solve titu ne be ma wontumi nyunso yie ojonso ase jonso na eba wo mo nka se Cain and Abel ana Jacob and Esau eke wo mo bom na do ma base ho ojonso mu nche se bypass e man so nim CB women capsules na wo mo nom CB women capsules no a boy enso underground wo adwuma no a sesiewu ebra ubebu nsa ebra wubu nsa ene bra wabu wie ye communal labor e kingdom of Inwangwa ho e ma wote hwan ayese anfie na ye na sibi soap nso de ye na ntabu no na yi na ntema propro na ama onenti apapai se de earthquake esi wo no ayi ni na fro na onenti apapa na ayese pex antwe besi tanto fom midimafo heba center say yare de wo awope ena yare beje mena ewo so oba midimafo eba se ye nije sam ne se wo de ye nije ne kofie wo de yare ba waninya wanimu no nkofie na wo sresre esanse ye mo ahotoso ani na gina dura ye de ma onumu ni aka kire wo se yare wei eduro wei aye de ama wo no nom wonnom ne se de ya kire wo no a de ma na wotwemienu wo so me afe yare ne beko enukura na yare no azesa ne ne ma we bas oje oni pedua no woko ya mo yare bi nya bi yare bi a fada midimafo Herbal Center pokrasi mayira ewo ena nkran se midimafo Herbal Center wo eya yira kwankra AGYEMAN company limited new by 20 disinfectant no faworo uterazo o floor wall tiles water closet nisink mwe na ensesie mu yopo enyi efini nkeka wa bi amfirim na munye hwam kivo hot pepper moku asesen so de ya di abase fire with stew nkwan spaghetti eni ade bi edi moku ye the new force ajenkwan niye wadumfo niye obeyiga na free o haw ni amanemu amaga ni atede new force say edon ni braimu de Se Ghana per se e drew ne dachi ye dia e here the new force. Fatia fata nkroma dia ene na Ghana e fata yedie na yedie no the new force ene deba. And the new force say be kan won natural boy ye 1 2 3 won peja Ghana. First Atlantic Bank say etwam say this offer car bra won ho se adaje ne bra ni sika. Ansa no akọ bank edu sika akọto na wakoyi. Eye simple. O mobile phone so ni baby o bia no. Say we First Atlantic Bank customer dia ene no kram ye ka kire o say obetumi ne bank ne din say wo so baby ani abribia holiday kra obetumi yi sika e de tuya de e de sika to account Bank of the Year digitally ye de ma First Atlantic Bank brana be kan we na te bank mu de nya bank so mfa so enwe ko ya da roman ye de ka se boyi e ba ye ya ho meso nya ja boafo nka to aba ne e ba ya kodu bon krata no e mu boso
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Kwame, mi ya umwao. Me ba penyi no kane no onimade pa. Na so nan se boa no obon. Me dwene ho amenti ase.
Na so we dey simple gra. Fa no ko White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Na yen checking anima no.
Oh, jai samani abrewate. Me ba bo na me ka asmacho asme fa ne ko Eye Care clinic.
Na wonnim se enkwada bi wo no mo a. Wo de sua enkoyie nyina no efi wani. Akwada bi wo a abra teacher ni kira de no. Won hu ade ni yi. So wo tie anima na so wo tie akire. E ba ne sa. Fa no bra White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Nye nhwemu mfa na ni no ohaw bia entam se bewe na esia no ama no
ayampa o na sekro ni yade no eba emonka ye wadwe o se bibia ye fine wo be ko na bibia ka echi na wani sei na sekro masate se wono momoja broso na esiche yade no aye na momoni yade pa
sapepepe onipa bia kra no afimu wankwa check up awani ho kra no enyem prenu White Stone Dental and Eye Clinic say fa wonu wabusu anyina ebra na yenye hwehwemu emfa moni ene mo se ho ohaw bia no yebehwe ni asia no e de amamo ye wo abafun fidie ultra modern diagnostic machines ahodo a ye de yesa nhwemu no ye dwuma efon so de wani wote entuba ye beje o felso White Stone Dental and Eye Care e wo East Legon ye be MTN office kese no free wo 024 225 1983 and 024 045 2992 White Stone Dental and Eye Care Wenni Eno Kenya.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Mr. Speaker, for the disbursement of an additional 1.5 billion Ghana cedis to provide relief and bailout for those whose funds have been locked up in the fund management companies. The establishment of a framework for the reintroduction of road and bridge tolls in 2025. The operationalization of the integrated property tax system and a review of the fiscal responsibility rules to include a debt rule to support debt sustainability, as well as the establishment of independent fiscal council. Mr. Speaker, our outlook for the rest of the year also takes cognizance of key risks. The IMF this month has already noted that the global economy is in a sticky spot. Upside risk to inflation and their impact on interest rates remain. These coexist in an environment of escalating trade tensions and increased policy uncertainty. On the domestic front, we recognize the need to meet large debt service payments relating to our just-ended debt operations. We will continue to review the performance of key SOEs and engage stakeholders to decisively mitigate their risk. Despite these significant risks, this mid-year fiscal policy review reassessed government's commitment to pursue growth in a context of fiscal consolidation and debt sustainability. Mr. Speaker, the developments in key operations for the economy, as at mid-year, have prompted shifts in some of the assumptions that underpin the 2024 budget, presented in November 2023. There have been changes in amortization, interest costs due to the external debt operations, and disbursement forecasts for externally funded projects. In this regard, we will remain within the appropriation for 2024. Speaker, gross international reserves stood at $5.9 billion, equivalent to 2.7 months of import cover for goods and services at the end of December 2023. Our reserves further increased to $6.9 billion, equivalent to 3.1 months of import cover at the end of June this year. Mr. Speaker, the Ghana cedi experienced a relatively moderate depreciation against major international currencies in 2023 compared to the previous year. Cumulatively, the Ghana cedi depreciated by 27.8%, 31.9%, and 30.3% against the US dollar, the pound sterling, and the euro, respectively, in 2023. In the first half of 2024, the cedi depreciated by 18.6%, 17.9%, and 16% against the US dollar, the pound sterling, and the euro, respectively. This compares to a depreciation of 22%, 26.3%, and 23.8% against the US dollar, the pound sterling, and the euro, respectively, in the first half of last year. Mr. Speaker, government fiscal operations for 2023 shows significant improvement in the fiscal balances, demonstrating an effective fiscal consolidation with the primary balance on commitment basis reducing by over 4 percentage points of GDP in 2023 relative to 2022.
Men of the press, we have just listened to the media budget review of the minister responsible for finance. you agree with me that typical of this government, this address was uninspiring, bereft of new ideas, gives no hope, and fails to offer a roadmap for addressing the numerous problems facing the people of Ghana. This media review leaves many people disappointed and uninspired. It gives no hope to the people of Ghana, and that anything this government had said and have done over the last 7.5 years, they've done nothing to reverse the negative trend. In the last 8 years, the Akufo-Addo Bawumia government have burdened the ordinary Ghanaian and businesses with a number of taxes, making Ghana a high tax regime. These taxes include e-levy, COVID levy, an effective VAT rate of about 22%, a distorted value-added tax regime, a betting tax, a boiler tax, in other words, a sanitation levy, a high tax on petroleum product, an emission levy, a high import taxes, burdensome fees and charges across all sectors of the economy, and over 40 new taxes in the last 7.5 years. These burdensome taxes have made Ghana unattractive for investment and foreign direct investment. As a result, many Ghanaian businesses are relocating to Togo and Ivory Coast, among others. In fact, last week I heard of a company moving from Ghana to Benin Republic. Ghana has lost so many jobs opportunities as a result of the relocation of these businesses. This adds to the already high unemployment situation due to the fact that the government has failed to create new jobs. As a result of high import duties and levies at our port, Ghana is no longer an attractive gateway to West Africa. Our ports, particularly the Tema port, has lost almost 50% of its traffic, with its further job losses. Living in Ghana is now exceedingly difficult as the cost of living has now become unbearable. Ladies and gentlemen, many Ghanaians are unable to put food on the table for their families and loved ones. People can simply not make ends meet. In fact, the krom ayeshe. The krom ayeshe. That is the true state of our country. The high food prices are one of the major problems facing the people of Ghana today. Yet, this media review did not provide a roadmap to arrest the escalating food prices. Planting for Food and Jobs was a monumental failure, despite the billions of Ghana cedis that have been spent so far on the program. The greatest threat to our national security today is youth unemployment and food insecurity. These two factors are fueling the loss of confidence in our democracy, revealed in the recent Afrobarometer report on Ghana. Yet, this media review failed to address these two major concerns. At the very least, the NDC Minority Caucus expected nothing less than the removal or the abolition of the following new taxes: the e-levy, the COVID levy, the betting tax, the boiler tax, the emission levy, the VAT on domestic consumption of electricity, and addressing the distortions of the value-added tax regime. The Akufo-Addo Bawumia government will be remembered as the government that has left Ghana behind with the following: bankrupt economy, default or yentumintua economy, a haircut economy, debt-riddled economy, overtaxed economy, high inflation economy, high food inflation economy, a shrinkflation economy, in fact, a high monetary policy rate economy, a high lending rate policy rate economy, a high unemployment economy, an extremely high youth unemployment economy, a misery or a hochery economy, a collapsed state-owned enterprises economy that they are leaving behind, a collapsed cocoa sector economy, a bankrupt Bank of Ghana, a Bank of Ghana that is positively insolvent to the extent that they are not in a position to generate enough revenue to run the affairs of the central bank, a bankrupt cocoa board, a high food inflation never witnessed in the Fourth Republic, and the highest youth unemployment never witnessed in the Fourth Republic. This is the legacy of the MPP Akufo-Addo Bawumia. Bereft of new ideas, gives no hope, and it fails to offer a roadmap for addressing the numerous problems facing the people of Ghana. Let me assure you that the National Democratic Congress and the minority in Parliament are aware of the following. We are aware of the hopelessness of our youth who cannot count on the government for jobs. We are also aware of the suffering of the ordinary Ghanaians who cannot afford 3 square meals a day. We are aware of the unbearable hardships confronting the good people of Ghana and businesses. We are aware of the collapsed state-owned enterprises such as the Ghana Cocoa Board. In fact, we are aware of the insolvent Bank of Ghana. We are aware. We are also aware that the rich have become a middle class. The middle class has become poor, and the poor has become poorer, with the World Bank estimating that 33% of Ghana's population will move to extreme poor by the year 2025. We are also aware that this government is leaving behind a high tax regime. And overall, we are also aware, among others, of the poor governance that this government is leaving behind.
We are calling on President Mahama to accept the invitation by Dr. Bawumia for a debate. We don't want politics of insult, name calling, insinuations and all. If indeed he is determined to come back and he wants to tell Ghanaians that he's a change man, I am calling on him to stand shoulder to shoulder with Dr. Bawumia and debate on the issues. Dr. Bawumia is ready to put the cards on the table. If he says that we have not performed as a government, it is only through a debate that he can put the point across. We don't believe in rhetorics. If Dr. Bawumia has not performed, expose him through a debate. If Dr. Bawumia is not competent to lead the country, I think that the best way to expose that is through debate. So we are ready, and I am saying that to stay away from all the attacks and to ensure decency in our politics, the best way to go is to debate on the issues. Ghanaians want a change in their lives. They want development. They want employment. The only way to bring the best out of us as a political class is to debate the issues. So Mr. Mahama should not run away from the debate.
I took time off to debunk that useless thing about 4 years and 8 years. If you follow the logic of what he says, oh, he has only 4 years, I have 8 years, then it means no president should get a second term. Because it says, if you get a second term and you have only 4 years, you won't be accountable to the people. So then we should change the constitution and say every president should do 1 term and go away. Because in your second term, you won't be accountable. You see, there's no logic in what the person is saying. It means when you were saying 4 more for Nana, you knew that Nana was going to be unaccountable. And so just dismiss that and let's look forward. We have solutions for the problem and we have the experience to implement those solutions to rescue this country from the crisis in which it is. Where Ghana has reached, we need a steady, experienced hand to turn our fortunes around. If you have 2 buses and you have a driver's mate who has been an apprentice to a driver sitting in one of those buses, and you have an experienced driver who has driven you several times back and forth to your destination and back, which of those 2 buses will you sit in? And so the person himself says he's a driver's mate. He doesn't have a license yet. So he should work and get a license first. And then after he gets a license, he can come and we'll talk.
Okay, I'm a bad bandits and points to Jumedia Fredicana Montier. And 70 minutes no. Dr. Muhammad Amin Adam, the finance minister, or the mid-year review now to Ghana for your name. And Rama will be a bit on come on. As I want to say, 2025, we had the road to the Bessaba. Now, my for be sharing say 11 year the COVID-19 we no give free way. Benedi amaso. And also the we obeka say bia no economically prudent no. Akaka kre na obe anase road to kra mutimi yi free work quick. It's at the end just say 11 mutimi yi free. It's one make us no so yes they are making a legitimate concern. When we nyina and sama godoa ye be dun komo MPP for enro mo the statement by wo mo pe mo wakasa kasa bia na enti wo mo so mo parliamentary candidate no obi a wo kopere se wo kwakoye MP including na yamia minua Francis Obusu Echan a obekọ wo dwaben ye baba bedege mo ye be vetim yie pa na wo se mo bibia ye kama Empesa obekwe na dual citizenship bia ba be wurawuram. Any MPP for the statement about betu dwa bekan. Saturday NDC bo omo ho akwa kolonche omo campaign. Omo kolonche no temale. Kwamna for ha. Kwamna mache.
Bra mejo so. Now what to say?
Oh, Namado me hoye.
And so
enka
pay omo de nsire mbe kwa akoto.
Professor Mills. Yeah. What can you hear?
NDC for neko. And omo flag bearer. And the bedi anima no pay ya no nkono.
It's on meko we Asumje Park.
Asumje Park.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And na nini anon so Cadman Mouse. And they were MP no. Omunina
Atamels on the
Samuel
Atamels.
Yes. Omunina de Omunio Nyamba Quacote Chirebi. Asumuje hine 12 years still counting. Yamen fan a currency. Na a debia net to say no. Na and yet a dapa yantia some de.
If you munina yokusu,
yes,
but I'm sad than all.
Yeah,
now Wednesday.
Yeah, hey, and then Wednesday.
Next year Wednesday, 12 years down the line.
Yeah, I would say, and Sanchania is see wo riemono.
Oh, ya call scrap in Nenko.
Yeah, I would say, na oyeni papa. Yes, na. Professor Mills.
The Ukrainian would to me who said BBSC.
Yes.
Oh, Ghana.
Yes. Obi o kra owu ayente. Aha. Owu a shimponsi bi wonte hwe. But where the who say BBS wo mine no yeah or mine bo nyenya pa nyame mfa ne kra ensie yeah na oye nipa papa oye nipa papa
mo say yabakwasem na ye nya bi oti akonya so
ma jare Awurade nso ya adom a wɔkyena ɛyɛ Thursday 25th July Great Hall KNUST Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology
then because
2:00 p.m. KNUST School of Engineering
yeah
omo ye public lectures na chairperson ni Professor Rita Akusia Dixon and host ni provost College of Engineering Professor Kwabena Brichumunyako ono na oye host na nipa obekasa wodumedie no ase topic no gas commercialization fostering a sustainable petroleum economy.
Okay.
Opportunities and setbacks. Na yani ankasa yadie nyina Dr. Ben K.D. Asante. Chief Executive Officer Emma Ghana Gas. Ena ochina Awurade ya adoma 2:00 p.m. Ekwan ni nyina ediko KNUST a Great Hall. Dr. Ben Asante.
On the back as
yes, I say one of respectable chief executive officer. Yebuno pa ana adwuma no nso otiase en wonum adwuma no nso. Ewiase afa na nyina wo ni din a obia enim no.
Okay.
The third eno no nti otena ono ana obekasa wo dwumedie no ase. 2:00 p.m.
Okay, and UST.
Yes, and I need just something to say nipa was sending me amkura woni Ghana. It tells you say papa no or ye bobia na ni onyam eso.
Okay.
Yeah, Dr. Ben KD Asante CEO ewo Ghana Gas. Papa echiawa no pay. Ejidi say ebusiafo bia ho ye. Erade Insra no ma unkwatente ahodi wom.
That's all.
And say oye nipa papa.
That's all.
Papa ye tiawa no pay.
Okay, high end 100.9. Para me yaka MPP statement na yenko yomboso to the statement in ba na aboboso. Okay, when a new patriotic party on my headquarters I want free bow. So from the general secretary to all parliamentary candidates. Oma copy the national chairman or regional chairman. Date in 23rd, 2024. Enra. Constitution of Parliamentary Candidates Documents Vetting Committee. In preparation for the upcoming parliamentary filing, it is imperative to the party to ensure that all parliamentary candidates comply with the necessary electoral commission requirements for filing nominations. To this end, you have constituted a 9-member committee tasked with vetting all candidates' documents to ensure electoral commission compliance before the filing process. Find the names of the committee members below. Into end of 1, Mr. Fran Davis, honorary chairman. Mr. Gary Numako, member. Madam Sophia Akoko, member. Madam Nanajua Dobia Sante, member. Honorable Obiamwa, member. Honorable Ben Abdallah, member. Madam Joyce Opoku Boate, member. Mami, we my girlfriend, no.
Hey.
Joyce Opoku Boate.
Hey.
Now a lawyer, ne.
Wow.
Mr. Ivan Sinemako, secretary. Mr. Michael Kojun Ketia, member. Now, so the committee's mandate shall include, but not limited to, 1. Verify all documents submitted by each candidate. 2. Verify that each document complies with the regulations and requirements of the Electoral Commission. 3. Gather and present a comprehensive report detailing each candidate's compliance status. 4. Communicate with the candidate to address any identified issues during the screening process. The committee's work commences immediately today, Tuesday, July 23, 2024. We trust that members of this committee will execute their duties with diligence, ensuring that our party fills only the most qualified and compliant candidates. Thank you for your commitment and cooperation. Signed, Justin Kudia Frempong, General Secretary.
Abusiafo ayi MPP amanyoku ena ahodaso ne beementi womu ape enipa bi a womu na eba betoto parliamentary candidate no ano obia document ode bebe bia sampenimfo ne behwem na wotena bi yesi ehunu bi penti na abu asere wa agege ne ba no wayi nani ato nkyɛn anya sɛ nano no na bɛwɔ ne ba nani ehunu bi penti a sɛ womu boaboa womu ho na ente electoral commission bɛka sɛ yes obia mfa ne de mmerɛ mode mo document bɛkɔ obia nkonkonya asemunti womu apaw sɛ nipa yi sɛ womu nsa monkrata mu obia de sɛ ɛsɛfata electoral commission susudua no obia betumi aduru ho pɛpɛɛpɛ na ɛno nti womu apaw nipa nkron so womu na bɛyɛ sɛ adwumadie electoral commission sɛ no na womu de bɛtoto ho edi so na sɛ nipa nkron no wotitire ni ɛyɛ yɛwura Frank Davis so ɔyɛ lawyer
lawyer nipa
yes lawyer Frank Davis ɛna deɛ ɔtɔsumi no ɛyɛ mebra ɔne deɛ ɔyɛ member Gary Nimako Mafo deɛ ɔtɔsumi nsa a ɔyɛ member wɔmu atoato aso nyinaa yɛ members o Madam Sofia Koko Madam Nanajua Adobia Asante Honorable Obi Yamoa Honorable Ben Abdallah ɛna Madam Joyce Opoku Boate wɔmu yɛ members ɛna yɛwura Evans Nimako ɔno yɛ secretary ɛna Kojo Nkatia Mike ɔno nso ɛyɛ member na wɔkyerɛ sɛ wɔmu asa paw another committee bio we yɛ committee koro no na committee ni n'adwuma pa a ɔbɛyɛ bi ne sɛ monkrata mo document ya mo de bɛkoro no ɛsɛ sɛ wɔmu hyɛ ne nyinaa mu ɛdɔm wasukɔ ɛtɛsɛtɛsɛ hu ne sɛ ɛne electoral commission de ne nyinaa kɔ pɛpɛɛpɛ afei ɔhaw bia ɛwɔ ho candidate bia deɛ wɔmmɛ submit ne nyinaa nso de aba obi a wonti bibia se no wo akwanya sɛ ubebisa na adwuma no ɛhyɛaseɛ ɛnora no a wɔmte committee no nti wɔmo pɛsɛ obi adi so pɛpɛɛpɛ sɛ deɛ bɛyɛ a yɛnkɔba sɛ yakɔ akɔto abɛwie asomasi nkwalify ɔbɛnten nkwalify yɛmfa no nkɔgyina ha nkɔbɔ n'asɛmmiem daabi monhyɛ na mundi science sɛ wei so ɛyɛ yɛwura Justin Kodia Frempong yɛ general secretary ɛma MPP amanyoku ɔno ɛna ne nsa ɛhyɛ krataa yɛase wei deɛ ma gyere yɛsɛ sɛ ada political parties ni nyinaa hwɛ ho yɛ bi ɛsɛ sɛ ada parties ni nyinaa ɛyɛ bie sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wɔkyena bi because yɛne koraa ne yɛbɛbisa sɛ nti party foɔ yi nti
mo
ahu na party executives no wɔ mu wɔ na party mpanimfoɔ nti obiara koraa nhyɛ saa deɛ yɛ ahu ne sɛ mfomsoɔ wɔ baabi a na yɛ blemu wɔ mu wokae a ɛnnɛ parliament yɛ hɔ nom yi a ayɛ sɛ yie
Raja crazy.
Good. Saa nneɛma wee nyinaa sɛnka ebinom tumi hwɛ mu yie ɛyɛ ni da hɔ wɔ saa nneɛma wee ho a nka nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ nom a kansi nti ɛyɛ political parties ni nyinaa so obi anhwɛ no wanya bi o parliamentary candidate no sɛ wɔn nyinaa do wɔn nyinaa mu asukɔ ho sɛ obi ahote ansana electoral commission meka sɛ ɛna asomasi qualify ɛna wɔbɛnten qualify ɛna asomasi yɛ sei ɛna ne nkrataa ne yɛ sei ɛna yɛsi okita wei nti wei deɛ Justin Kodia wo ne mpanimfoɔ ma yɛ adeɛ
na gyaje kwesi ndi ara kwesi san honorable oka sɛ ɔm sɛ ɔkɔhwɛ mente ho asɛm bi mu ana wa update
there be say minim the last time I am me kai president the no oka ye kyerɛ sɛ yɛsɛ watu kwan o so asaba o sɛ what asɛm no bam sɛ
but on co parliament
oh ɔkɔ na ne ho na mfa no
nti parliament ndi ɔkɔ
no oni ha no oni Ghana yes ne ho mfa no but waba
okay madam Mama
I don't know but well yetie fo
betumi Ahmed Ibrahim akasa mi bisa no ese mbisa se ne se yechiko ese no wo he because you tell ne ka che
me the last time na bem say yese ne ho mfa no nti okọ Canada
yenuanom na omo parliament no omo mo ayi wa ehwere no ne sa akole no yechiko ese na na oba parliament na say okọ ye no mai okay kwamna yankwa animu na yemfa we into aso. Government announced a reintroduction of road tolls in 2025. So the finance minister Dr. Mohammed Amin Adam has announced the reintroduction of the road toll in 2025. Kwamna Germany anko
abusiafo anra sikasamso afo kasa no wose odonfo ya doma 2025 road toll no ebesan dia
ebesan ba also na me se owura makwata na twem na obi send message en yo no the executive powers twem
so ono ankasa ntume
ono ankasa mfa no pe twem
because ono ana de ne pete mu anka ye be order no say
say
atumi ne say ukotwem
eti nipa ni putu me right
yes
the anyo no ni twem na mo me executive powers as a finance minister ono no wa announce ye no time anso na makwata twem amakwata beka say omunya ita makwata anso no otumi fa ne tumi executive powers na ka say krache kona ko yi ade ni free ho
yes
na ogoko yi free ho and the nipa ne kasa agitum na say say oyi free ho ne mra ne de yamfa yen san kan kwamra so nim sa o say mra na establish roto
na ye de ya no twem
je mra ne de da so ho it's a reintroduction ne de ye easy kra no ne say yes ade ba yes amba ne de ba emra ne de da so ho je
ene na trese obi abu mra so
emra ne de say ne ye wo mra bebre wo ho a ye mfa nya adwuma yie
me trese ene na obi abu mra so
obi amu mra so say executive powers no wo ho obetumi de hold
executive power na betumi
no abetumi aka say okay me na ma she mra we say me de be ye adwuma na o ka say sanitary parts
because they are tifri na no say oka executive wa executive say your presidency ana
say your executive power their president na da no
good but send minister ebeka
president na aka no na pese wo kana president na aka
okay ntime fan say president
na kwata aka na the president na aka
okay
obre ono na de be hye no ageba ko hye wa president na twem
okay
senior president na twem ono ekuta executive powers ono no appoint ono no appoint owura makwata
okay
na wo minister wakwakoye bibi a ekotia na eyebo ya akọ be odan no masa reintroduce but what you say it's president na watwem tane beka sa pepe nya sa na beka no post sanete but emra ne de yamfa yen sanka etimra ne de wo ho etimra ne de yamfa yen sanka eda so eduru ho a okay yanko eni mo hai debt restructuring has been crucial to Ghana's economic recovery. Finance Minister. The Finance Minister, Dr. Mohammed Amin Adam, has acknowledged the pivotal role debt restructuring has played in Ghana's economic recovery.
Finance minister na de ono ana son takrache e won nsem ni nyina mu. Wose sa debt restructuring na wo mu ye no na ehu hia pa sankanya no a enkanya na ehu hia pa.
That's right. For instance, say we have invested almost 10 billion Ghana cedis in road sector since January. Finance Minister. So the Finance Minister, Dr. Mohammed Amin Adam, has announced that the government has invested approximately 10 billion Ghana cedis in the road sector since January 2020.
Ebusia for Finance Minister na kayo wase eba no akwanya efri January ede bayi 10 billion Ghana cedis ene ya say no ewo akwan ho.
Okay.
Sa akwan no.
Abraham said we oka baby 3 SHS. Osisi car yabo on nyina since its inception. 9 billion. 9 billion pe.
9.9.
9.9 billion. Yeah. You know 10 billion. And that is a free SHS na shut down for I would say be up to economy this wo.
Yeah, to said the aya no wo mo kan.
That is
a free senior high no na dey ahokyera ba no.
Oh, free because significantly no. Bisan we say since free SHS about 2017.
Yeah.
Since 2017 sika dodo was saying and a finance ministry and a finance minister through a mampanyin no and a mampanyin mum through finance minister wasre ewo ye ho. 2017 osre saying 2018 sika saying na osre so opeso okodi 2019 2020 2021 2022 2023 now 2024 July na eka yabo free SHS mu nyina 9.9 billion dia. Well minim say me dia na ye basic economics na me de egu ne na say en fa amuchire bi anse na mre
no no si ye ka say ye audit a say ye ka say ye audit
en ka audit no
e bi kura na sika no kura mpo no e be less.
Okay. Ba me hu say
be manen kwanta de be fa ha de be wura baabi de baabi eni kwan se bi fa se auditing thoroughly auditing koswa e bi kura na baabi e bi be
fa if you say send e share dam fa pressure bi
by 9.9 billion nso eyeska
o me ka se nyeska ba me no me de toto ho se ye hwe sika
edia
sika de bias ye budget but the make ye budget ya kwa o me sika de bia ye kosere
okay
edi free Ghana fo ho e wo parliament o mu gitum ye boabo ni nyina no sense aban yi ba ye besi sa biri na se emu 9.9 billion pe ene ye de ye free SHS dia ene na free SHS no and for how bibiri bia amba beto economy no so sana meka because me disisi ani a well me calculate ni nyina ma me hu ba me disisi ani a eye nya too significant a the pressure bia ba beto economy no so sana me mi hu no
ma jere ani da de me yemu hye me wo ho ye public debt no
and as a public debt ni there is baby akodo 700 and is I hit it
742 billion Ghana cedis.
Yeah.
Na me sha fiti Kwame Nkrumah abreso. Adi besi JDM abreso a 120 billion.
122 billion. Yeah.
122 billion. Enna ye ka na eda ho. Enti balance no egusuo no nti mampani nkwa na waboro saa ka we di aka ho no.
Okay, kwamna me yen san chire mu wa ha eka no ebi eye external debt eye dollar mu na enam ye exchange rate no so aye saa ni nti no ama automatically na ka ni bi mu apagya nti ni nyina anye sika yes say yakwa je saa different now say politician one more opposition said the Omakasa and Como are Ben said the Omakasa. But facts and I can say facts. What did I make again? It's one says a car win and not Wabra Kahono. It is a car win. And ye liquid cash. A beka yensa. But a be a babeka home because dollar no ne sidino, dollar na kosoro. Ama ya car yet because Kwabena says here yet away. Say, would you be car somewhere 2020? Say, would you be car $5,000? Na ABC Sabri say $5,000 won't mean yeah. We say automatically no can I cost our Ghana second.
Me say a free Kwame Nkrumah address BC JDM 122. And a man penny na nado. Abro balance in waguso.
And a wabro balance in waguso.
And wabro balance in waguso.
Wabuguso. But me also what can I say? Me say any na liquid cash.
My daddy, sir, a liquid yo, say solid yo.
Balance.
Be balance.
Okay.
Enti man penny na nado the any say.
I'll say whether you're too free, man, because
you're 500 and something billion
Ghana cities now. When they are pepe.
Hey, kwaku. Ye, kwaku. Hey. My daddy now won't you.
That's that Canada, your brugu.
Hey. 122 50 Kwame Nkrumah. Now the balance where sir one bro besia say. And some besia bebrebe we no. One Sunday who adibia say ye di bibia ye mfa na ye mfa ye feeli ye feeli
say kasa we na say amanyo for no mo Ghana me
ya mesi ye feeli
okay
ye mfa say di ahoto abre ye
waye bi na so waye bi na ye na 320 housing unit or the police if we
yo police fu nkodem
oh
wo mu nkodem wo ma ya di wo mu nkodem
no.
My daddy.
Yes.
Debbie, Yanyadi, sir.
My main first story.
Yanyadi, sir.
Ghana's public debt hits 742 billion from 658 billion. Adam. So Dr. Mohammed Adam, the finance minister, has disclosed that the central government provisional total debt stood at 742 billion Ghana cedis, which is 50.9 billion as of June this year. This figure represents 70.6% of the gross domestic product. But now the crowd woman say, "Yeah, Canada, many." Canada, many. Those.
Hey.
But then I make us say, your exchange rate now. A benny more than home modern ma dollar need to mean na nine so no. No ramming at the America can be stability of the city no na bampacho and the obo na dey say na because I dey need to be stabilize. It in na account be na ma ye kana kwa koduru say you. Say you to be stabilize a year dollar na ke ka no ka ba bi edu na ke nuru ho. It na make say nye ni na liquid cash. Who say wo kan ye no. Wo the relate say yen share den hu bibia aban na ye.
Enya aban na ye di ahoto abre ye.
Okay, di ahoto abre ye. Okay.
Aw ben hu say my daddy boa me kakra bia na me na mente government ase. Enka aka kakra ne ye beto aba no. Minim se aban de se aka kakra ne ye beto aba. Hu se wotumi ye style bi nanka eniyama mu ago na eniyama boa ba fom na yempo ye tantro se eye politics na wade beye enti ne wa se da ma eniyama boa ayesa no enti wei no woni style bia bio apem.
Okay. Mame kwa amano so na me lawyer Gary Numako, director of legal affairs at my new patriotic party, no. In common. Committee statement na you can kind. Na mache.
Yes, so many I say.
Nyame adom bako na so e.
Aka.
Ya de nyakopon asi o. Na committee ya eye mo party apa wo ka ho bie. A mo ba be ya adwuma e de avete documentations of my parliamentary candidates. But I understand.
Yo, I'm in chair here for chair. Yeah, me I'm gonna pay participation or yeah, the juma. Never try to come in and more day. I did tell you say verification committee no. And yet a new thing. DP party no ya diaba. Shall say we are my general secretary and board of pension. And you who says KCB Bass Supreme Court, but I shall say higher court. Trinidad or do Supreme Court. But the ex parte, the NATO, the man Rollins. Very case, I'm no one registered voter. At the time, I did it for your own privacy. And you are honorable near March Day. They could die, high court. So, I no one qualified. Some of the man knows about the big and I couldn't see. But then it's for the pressure I could really say. The produce Supreme Court. The produce Supreme Court. Court not that said. The party for me, the expression of intention. Now, I'm going to share here when the file will be electoral commission. The do is right now. I'll say making sure self. All like the before qualification criteria, no, no, go through. So the buyer, employer, send you what file the family no. Now, family and court. Now, more count of what the don't qualify and I take uniform, uniform. But I know the way I want you, man. Will be our the couple primaries be the work we be no. The only say expression of intention. You intend to be a member of parliament on the ticket of the new patriotic party. Being a party no potency. Na committee no higher for a human no. Ya but should so crack the money na. They be sure say and crack out the core veteran no. And crack no. You should the more and say should the more na. We will be qualified. We will be eligible. Say party represent you. They don't qualify commission as a candidate na. So over if you that's we are eligible so but if you to be able to be the big two amount of kata ho they very recommended and the appointing authority said even ye you know almost so and we now almost have by show you know seminar
when the edi kan mo yes ade we
David and the social here upon the secretary person you are your body person the shall say yes you marry with you are every mono who empia obi na ko jina court say e bia we do citizen and e bia we say and now we say obi eba whether you are an MP or you are a PC you know must be biem my go through obi akrata mako say be we na
ade na esi wo kwan se ansa na mo pre eye primaries na kan bo ese adwuma we ya free ho na nipa no ebe fam wadwie ansa na mo be hwehwem nti mo ko hwehwem na eba se obi wo ho an nkrata asem na nimu a na no so de adwuma wo fra beto mo so
also we are more or less no a second tier work there for primaries no there was a vetting committee yes adwuma we nyina bi now we know like a second tier committee to make sure say the assurance the policy say adia na committee na ye no adia bere no dia no sanity na because yeah go file we file we obi a challenge nomination no na am court then I'm court. I'm with the human sabi we can prevent, and a better lawyer for. And you know, to help the party, to help all of us ourselves, yeah, in fact, we'll be in court, for filing, you got to learn the different way, be when you're eligible, and I say be a different way when you're qualified. You may go through all the 24 qualification criteria. You may go through you go through and about maybe you give it.
Now, Marco conduct a primary cell.
The two on man and people decide how we should go about it.
9-member committee, best number for say because we are talking about 275 constituencies.
Oh, a simple cry. A simple cry. Yeah. Make a child, yeah. This is the first time I hear that way. You don't need a bank cry. You know a bank cry. And your best running or more, you know a bank cry. Open no ground crater. No crater in the back. If you should mark on. We will be our body money be done. We will be a Mavanesibia, when you're going to we will be a Mavanesibia, or did it go to Catasa, who pick your ribbon of which you are. We will be a Sabi, so I am bankrupt. We will be a CBA, we are on sound mind. We will be a prison, any 10 years. We will be a committee offense. No, Mavanesibia. Now, no, when you qualify, say, as member of parliament, we are when you register voter, no one in our they will go through Mako. You very recommended with the appointing authority, sir. Yeah, Mooney, this is our advice.
And no man, I'm over here, no be or why, ABR, all filers or contested for primaries and na and Sabat. O wini wie na bia na se no amano abem eti no so ba na sa na che se emfa ho ya de betima disqualify
No clear se bia we fa na se bia at the time we are primaries no na bia onya ba ma na bia subsequently obenya ba ma ne ama ya convict you pasa na get me recommend you.
Okay. It's how many days in a month a year, AGYEMAN?
Number of days here in my AGYEMAN, the man, I'm a friend with you. Now, I shall see in earnest. See, these are reaching Java, we are secretary of communication with the various regions. Then they will come intense. Will be out back. Yeah, first time here. And you know, and then you work at Baba here. It's in the area. And two banners you saw only who the economic year, every advice you say, a day way, by a covered law. Because the party will not file you, and then the party will go to court. You know, it is not easy going to court over some of these matters of eligibility and disqualification. I say no, yeah, quiet. I shall see everything goes to high court. With the Supreme Court. What you here? Because for the business of you know, some of these matters, if we can avoid it, we as a political party, FPP, we will avoid it.
I say no for the Anakosi saying.
There's a coalition here. I'm saying I don't know. Yes, actually.
Monsa Jensen is saying.
Now, someone I go for to make a parliament. I go to about the chair for Speaker of Parliament. I go we are here. Speaker of Parliament, to me, that family go for free Parliament. Then Papa Mooney. I won't go for to make a Parliament. Here for Speaker of Parliament. They be much 20 years. While we Speaker nominee. Oh, funny. Yeah, that's a before.
Ain't it much actually?
Well, see, dear, they beat me on the two matter. You're a Davis of our team, Supreme Court, and your judgment near that day. It was left with a criminal matter which was being pursued. I know you're a criminal matter there. I know you're at the behest of the Attorney General's office. They can deal with that matter. But the time of criminal matter, I know the lawyer for the actually was civil case. Yeah.
Na me ba to raje chi question o man anymore.
See, minimum tell it touch. And I'm parliament no na say men tese okasa bia na men tese okasa. The last time who be so bia try ho fa no kakra. That's what I'm telling. But men tell it touch.
But them random money there sana bibia ntia no say obekọ parliament.
Okay, mu dey first one and the second one.
Say who's a both because who's a criminal matters in there by no.
There are two different situations. The first situation now, court no it was manifest the time now of file. You see, the time is very crucial. Time is very crucial. The time of filing is very crucial. You must meet all the four criteria for eligibility and qualification. And it's all filing. Now that who are legit to another country other than Ghana, you cannot file. This year, man, yes, some here allow say dual citizens can also go to parliament. If that amendment has not been done there, then if you are dual citizen, no one him say at that time I file a warning. We dual citizen. You owe an obligation to yourself. So the kind of character I say, I'm mature. They look for a foreign passport, and so therefore, when you need him, we will not file you, and then somebody will now go and find out and take you to court and be wasting our time in court. No. And you know, first one there, no one qualified. However, you call by election here. No one segregated organization. So then at that time, no qualify say no conduct the election. I'm not born in your city that. When you see we are, which mean correct boneno by say that be not me born in yes. And they say boneno I see no, when you for no, born in chimney. So I born natural.
Okay. Na NPP aftermath of more primaries. And I'm saying it is na independent bidding 70 be court no many ade o challenge. Menim ehun sam kan akwa akosi sen if bibi wa betima me ho a.
Fact. Let me comment the General Secretary. Everyone just put here. It's free party as you as a lawyer. It is the first time who said you have court primaries in the whole country. And when I mean the whole country, from the north to the south, to the east to the west. This if I say Abba challenges party no court and just one case per. Just one case per. It tells you say Obia or one election bia no depending by popular way. The dependent panel or more allow Obia for the form or more allow Obia more contest election no or more allow my Pebia go to Mano. Opa go to Mano go to Mano. Obia interfere with the process. Obia say no. I think that the dependent panel and over your money. And you who court case you maybe in fact I was even expecting even 10 cases as one pet and a buy. And this means I still commended the national executives for a good job done. And just one case back in the year, it is being dealt with. And that's the Wale case. Pretty soon, I'm sure it will end. And then there will be no case anywhere. And then everybody will be battle ready for the national elections. Yeah.
Okay. La Gary Mako, Yada Sano Pay so near Dinkomo.
You are not saying it.
Yene a lawyer Gary Macon or your director of legal affairs at the New Patriotic Party. On any didn't come on in fa a bedokua, a your party na pound, say 1 million fa 1 parliamentary candidates. Say ubi why, be quite any no qualify you. As at the time and not all contested primaries. But primaries in it, you know, BB ababe for foreign. A band is a party to him. Na woman say ubia ye clean and sana woman de nako election 2024 iti enumu ene ya je nchiremu im wonu ba dwe nchire ne be fa 050372 1744 050 372 1744
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
capitation grant and NHIS since January 2024 to reduce the burden on the vulnerable in our society. We've spent about 1.5 billion Ghana cedis to support 1,488,575 students under the free senior high school program between January and June this year. We've paid about 12 billion Ghana cedis to bondholders under our domestic debt exchange program since February to demonstrate our commitment to the program. Mr. Speaker, we've invested almost 10 billion Ghana cedis in the road sector since January 2024 to enhance transportation and spur growth. I can also confirm that government has secured equipment to complement the efforts of our local authorities in improving community roads nationwide. Mr. Speaker, in line with our commitment to infrastructure development, we continue to make progress on projects such as Konfanoti Teaching Hospital, Ofanko and Sawam Road, Keta Water Supply, Opichebi Lamte, and Flowerport interchanges, the 3 bypasses on the Kumasi Accra Highway, and the Tema and Pakadam Railway Line. We've completed the Prempeh the First International Airport in Kumasi and the Yakubu Tali International Airport in Tamale. The 111 hospitals are at various stages of completion. We have completed the Afari Hospital in Kumasi and many other hospitals across the country. To advance our digitalization drive and expand our unique identification system, we've invested about 135 million Ghana cedis in the National Identification Program since January 2024. Mr. Speaker, this significant progress has been underpinned by an environment of enhanced and inclusive engagements with key stakeholders. These engagements have provided useful feedback, improved our understanding, and boosted our cooperation with stakeholders. Mr. Speaker, the stabilization is real. We are determined to stay the course on our fiscal consolidation program. Increased attention will continue to be given to prudent management of approved expenditures and improved revenue mobilization. We will also continue with our programs of delivering critical
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia we need 100.9 wajen share baby or the be fano 050372 1744 050372 1744 I want to be funny I can be an area ma we need 100.9 Masancha me come na mafo e bo amen krata no so yeguso ye mo adwuma anopen. Okay. Amna fa enkrata ni bia na yambobos so na yakọ enim na honorable ye pay say special birthday and come Mrs. Ivy Kwashiga we a merchant tell girl deal from your husband Mr. Kwashiga and your children at the same time your mom Mrs. Bannerman mom happy birthday. So happy birthday Mrs. Ivy Kwashiga merchant at Girl Deal from Honorable Samuel Ayepe. Okay, Kwame Yanko.
And no beba ha.
Likely, other mama. Okay.
And then that me who.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I crack cassette or
Obaya hatch.
Nam say, ever heard name.
Okay.
Or ye nipan so say. Yo. Abusiafo de bokrata me de mamu atia mamu akwa bebio. Aye tele guide de bokrata. Enra na efese. Aposifo da ya che. Ye mubenya baby di muti ato. Edan no so efese. Fine nyina bobom. Ena light nso wom. Eno anse udu gate ya no a na wa mi asokre na inside light na waso. Ena mo sa wo kitchen. Mo sa wo toilet and bath e wo inside. Aposifo beda. Ye! Semene IGP a. Anka nre ho na me ne boys ni nyina beda. Obi ensi fom. Ye nyina beda ho. Na edan no afepa. Kojo opon kroma. Ofuase ayire bi mra sebejeni. Osaya Minister for West and Housing. Wonimdan sipa se eba ne sa niama no a oya ade te se soil anwea ena clay soil de omudi tu baby a fomu agudie wo no eno woni mu pa ti eba no adansi a oya ade eno woni onyamfo Henry Kote papa wonyini feo wogina hono mu a wote se Goliath woso wa woye brane wo mo agina wonyina senase enso woso a wo wa no ma wonye almighty na dan no 320 police housing unit ene yakwa akobia some time ago Bank of Ghana for the Unicredit for license. Satan na Unicredit ejina ni nasu o na nkofo kura save wo ho. Na me kura sei na madam fu ni beach. Ma kia hinaku. Ai na madam fu no. Ena na me anken sonye Dr. Paako Sindom. O siame a obisam de kwabena oteden na me se doc adomara kwa mu huye. Na mema kwa akofa aba baabi a first na oto aba walmena akotobi nsi woni na tuma yafu agu baasim ena ho no register wo mu nyina aso wo mu nkoto aba ma no wo mu te baasim na aduma yafu ni bisanda anka ne yakwa yakoto ama hona ase shopo na sama nso mi gina mu bi ase hwe ye refro ampa baabi a no wakase ne koto aba ne yekan no onya wan no one nso gina ne na so pa Dr. Paako Sindom nso enne onkwa aduma otifie aye 9.9 billion ene ya spende ewo free senior high school no eho Dr. Muhammad Amin Adam on wa finance minister ene wakase tema oya refinery aya to isi ade to emfansin papa bia na ni onyam no kura asai Herbert Crapper wakyerɛ sɛ to ebɛsɛ gyina ne naso biem yɛnka yakoma nto yɛyem krobia sante kɔtɔkɔhene otumfo se tutu a wɔtɔso mienu ɛbra a woduru UK na afio wo sɛ de yɛbɛsia nana na wɔteka mu na wo mo bɔne nsamrane ebi yɛdɔ ma no yɛde tini yɛsi no so na nana wɔnante yene ne yenante yene num se de yenante na na de wotutu taatai na krob ya sante kɔtɔkɔhene wotutu taatai kakran hwese wone kinchase kurecha picha wa omu na gina omu ho ayefo NDC amanyokuo yese omu ya ade bi enya de papa na saa de no a mo start a mo ye no si yanka nkyerɛ mo ama mo anya ya enfa asem papa emre mo political parties too ni nyina enfa asem papa emre mo ekyerɛ sɛ obi kosi ne billboard na makotu ato atene obi kosi ne billboard na makotu ato atene enya de papa both political parties NDC MPP munya saa de na moye no obi aboka posters no oboka no woye be boss no oboka no woye ma tell hwesa akosia menu adanta ni posters ne be boss no ma kotutu ni nyina ato
no kan so de me no nkras sembe no
ahu obi aboka posters no kura wo be print baako no
enra kura me ye ho story
and it's not nice
and so billboard there is MPP for say o mo da sorry ya o mo de no ebu ya ndc for de o ma ma to de and we to what tete sa posters
enya fe time munya sa de na mo what is this enya ade no sa ade no be print baako kura na bo anya agro wo be si billboard no enya sa wo fitin ya no atama akosi wo you pay na obi akwa ka akoye na de na mo akwatiti ni nyina to agu no mo akwabu ni nyina anya fine enti adanta MPP parliamentary candidate akosi ameno na de abubobo ho no nyina wo mo akotutu ni nyina to agu both MPP nso the same thing NDC ni kwasi ni dia na mo akotutu ni nyina to agu no anya fe anya ni bie munyai sa de na moye no enya fe kura na de obakra me de to aso aye Ghanaian publisher na publisher ni mu ha wase Herbert Krapa no ka say yo to de aye ho white elephant ma jealous an ye ka no white elephant
enya adwuma
esi ho enti wase eduati anemu ye emre kakra ke ombetumi dia revive no timunya abotrebe Free Senior High School at 9.9 billion Ghana cedis a free 2017 edibesi enne Roman Catholic asore Roman pa se wuko Roman asore what night ya weni beje keke ye uremu ni anyina ye bom pa ye se ewura ni yi ano a ye bom pa ye wia afi akọ apro omuni motopa ana omukwaafo no nso nim nyumutu yie asabetu yembio etonya miehu ye wa mafi patu ye afisiapa afinkometu ye subio afisiapa na sadi omusi tunyum no bobesi no ano na ma me pe wo mo 31st watch night kro ye die sei ye kwa obi a enke ye wura new year pa ye to afisiapa ate aye ho no ye kasi ye wura new year kwa afo mra meto nyum a wo mbegyina ho no mo a it says Jesus rain say hey I say ade we nyina ni hey mo ba tonu mu a be ma nipa akoma atoni ye mahu say yes ye wura afefufuro mu no then why Moses like Joshua hey want to always say hey what is that Roma Catholic ya sorry Woma bo Collins intim abaso Woma say Collins intim wa ya ade o enti woma tre ade ene ye de ne mfoni ato nchen ene ya ma na crasias yo secredentias no ye de aka no ho cervical cancer yes ye betumi eliminate to ogbo ye mumi ye nyina titru pa mema no ene sese ye bo ama no because ehwa no mo na ye didibia sa ehwa na ye firi ba ye nti ehwa na ye besan akọ enti mumi ye mo ama no na ye ntu cervical cancer ase sa de be ya ema no ho beton won o mbetena ase e de ama yen de so wo moti ase a wo moti ma yen ye bo mu ma yen ye bo se nyankopon tamu a wo bo ade awie ye no en wo hu se bibia na ɛwɔ hɔ bia na yɛ bɛrima dea nti yɛne ɛne yɛhyɛ saa nneɛma no nyinaa so na Adam na ɔbɔɔ ne nyinaa maa no ɛne wɔse ɛnyɛ sɛ Adam nko abɛtena nti ɔbɛbu obi ama no nti ɔbɔɔ ɔbaa no de maa bɛrima no nti yɛyɛ mo yɛnti na mo wɔ hɔ na mampanin na adeda nkɔ Akufo-Addo akɔmhyɛ 320 new housing aposifoɔ benya baabi ada honorable woyɛ aposifoɔ benya baabi ada na moyi wɔ mo akatua nso yie muntua wɔ mo ka yie aposifoɔ akatua nyɛ omu akatua sa papa aposifoɔ akatua esa nkɔ yie muntua aposifoɔ ka yie asogyafoɔ deɛ ɛyɛ asogyafoɔ akatua yɛ ana asogyafoɔ akatua kuro muntumi nni ɛta wɔsampo ano anwea ɛta wɔnum sɛ wɔn sika na busu sɛ tam esi dan koko but aposifoɔ fire service foɔ prison service foɔ wɔn akatua nyɛ timunya wɔn akatua yɛ ma wɔn sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wɔn kɔda dan no mu a wɔn ani bɛgye. The Chronicle de Bokrata n'anim ha finance minister ɔno deɛ wɔba no wɔba te sɛ wɔbɛ exhibit wɔn kurom culture wɔn kurom culture nti ɔhyɛ fugu ɛna wɔhyɛ ne kyɛ na ɛkyɛ no wɔakyekyɛ no ato n'akyi sɛ wokɔ nɔfo a na so wɔn kyerɛkyerɛ sɛdeɛ wɔn hyɛ kyɛ no a ɛnika sɛ ɔkyekyɛ no kɔ n'akyi sɛ yi a ɛkyerɛ sɛ wɔyɛ ɔsomfoɔ obi a wɔsom wode bɛto nkyɛn nso sɛ yi a ɛwɔ deɛ kyerɛ wode bɛto nkyɛn nso sɛ yi a ɛwɔ deɛ kyerɛ ɛna wode ba w'anim nso a ɛwɔ sɛdeɛ ɛkyerɛ nti wɔn kɔɔta no ɛfɛpɛ no na wɔasibiti yɛ yi ɛna wɔkura baage no yɛ designer ɛno na yɛ sika nyinaa wɔ mu ɛno na ɛnra supplementary fund no wɔsi yɛ nhia bio deɛ ɛwɔ no mu no a ɛno a na yɛbɛdie na Fiti Way family and womu deny was woman the fraud allegation between former MP so Emmanuel ni okai lie ama samai MP na samwa womu de tone so no womu se enya no kre mampeni na do danko Akufo-Addo akomisi aya aposifoɔ dan ɛfo we yan kamiko polisia kamiko gye dan yi baako ɔho so ya ade amiko polisia kamiko gye baako enkame se enkame pe 2-bedroom self-contained no 2-bedroom self-contained ho na mepe na nkame te wo senso manko police ba posifoɔ ekɔ police de mo benya baabi ada eye Proverbs chapter 21 verse 20 the best food and olive oil are stored up in the houses of wise people, but a foolish man eat up everything he has. The best food store wise people. Onyansani die owo aduane woni fie owo bayere owo bode owo emo owo menkani owo ntosi ena wasawo fraito ena osawo enwo abe enwo ni bi nso wo ho osawo zomi abe eno ye obi a oye nyansani na de wonim nyansa ne de wadi aduane ni nyina shi ni fie de wodim nyansa no obekọ ni fie sisi oni aduane ho ba de wonim nyansa no o wa aduane bebre Bible asem we o kan ya te na ni ba kro na aduane na ebia o de guni fie beseye ebia o de guni fie beseye nti o to na daada ezen so nkyerese wonim nyansa
Okay, kwabna yankwa na budget ya no mid-year review. We ya mid-year review. Emu sensem yendi hun komo na Dr. Frank Bano, head of research, Dankwa Institute and University of Johannesburg, Economics and Finance. You know any. Don't get much. Never turn up to say.
Yes, I don't. I just say
Okay. Na where the adaroma I'm say we no minim say what centralizing na. I'm say na e could be wom kakra. Okay, what the yeah manager the kakra ni enhwe. Enra media review afan but I say okay, yes, I'm say we yo me that say. Enra media review of finance minister de betu ye nim. The tough abomu no wan beji sika bia en free ho. What does it mean?
Yeah, me that say. You me explain say o hwe eye aban afibia dodo no ayana de say aban no and living within its means. The explain say sika aban no ebedite anase to a aban no bedite no I was say otumi ehwete sika obedie no enkobro eto a what ye eto me say eroni ade Ghana ni ya anase development economy here can oka and to say oh something about what does it mean that the explain say aban no say eto sika o nyano and yes Emma no say obetumi ede akọba ka opese odi eto ewu nya say oba abegye eto foforo bia na see eye honorable minister and former odi ye na okanya di nsemuru ko ba say eye your first half revenue target in bono ni setting for this year no Ghana Revenue Authority the collection of that target, by Oha entity more a 0.2%, of the expected revenue. Now, I was the Ghana Revenue Authority and Nigeria edge. And now, I was say, in terms of revenue generation and expenditure, for the first time in the next year, and for the first half of the year, Abano etunya manage the finances year excess yenne etofu fubia anaso mpono yem kase yenko akwakobo betia na ye de aba finance yem budget ta ene na minister epese otre.
Okay, now yen reremo wo hye eye taxes bia na Ghana fo binom hwe anim say minister be ye free ho. 1 ebi e levy. 2 ebi a COVID-19 levy. Say taxes na ye nipa bi adwen so. Ye kwa ni media na ka ban ni be ye free ho. Ye hwe say ye ho be han kakra. But when ye free ho, know how significant those taxes in tia. As I said, that's so away your books.
You mean ya? Ni twa emfonyin na me de wakọ 2024 budget me ka the main budget na former finance minister Kenoforiata presented a parliament November 2023 now. The whole budget of president revenue and of president revenue expected revenue and I say a tour about anybody do Ghana memo and it and what did the friend say expenditure and that's projected expenditure and we can abang ebedi ewo oman no it is a washa and yet kana abang ebedi no or the to parliament nim said ye bedi kana Ghana city no kwa billion 224 billion and ana etwo no so no say kai pa na any say expect about 174 or 84 billion Ghana cedi. Now where ye adu the court parliament and parliament and say ebidi unkoma 82 near extra said based on Sikana abai really musu obeja every existing taxes send ye wabubo sue no COVID-19 me ni nuano ba ekeka ho no eno na abani here so 18 and so ka say that to emu nyina ho na say yan sana na fa foforo so meka ho a sikase na betumi enya film na se betumi enya sikase atumi dia and na betumi edi sikase enti abra minister eco parliament and that on the media budget no eco 2 channel one revise the government expenditure downwards. In other sense, one can say better say a yes, now you have 2024 you
says here the to say no e be ye pate minister no be ka say ye yi eto afi ho be o yi eto no afi ho na wo fa foforo e magia this is a kasika ubenya revenue wa project say no ti no ubedi sika say no ene eso e be ye den e be hwan na say eno to be hwan dia enye obeye den no we nya sika foforo na dia akọ send we ye fi ho no na ba ko ne say e bia wo kwa akọ betia besia bo se ya dia ba ko a ene say we tie fu mu tie we fi de kase nyina YouTube say guy ni bia be say obese ta ban say me ko betia ho asemu bi enti ta ban say ko akọ betia dia enye for now no the betumi ya de say eto na wo ho ne de ye be na wo pa senya baya eye aban sika opese odie no eno nso ebetumi atena ho a na se unia me din tirem kakra ma eye sa expenditure lines no ama wo ma wo mu te wo fidi kete asie ye a the offer eye 2024 budget na ye president the budget na presenting in November 2023 na eye expenditure lines no ni eye number 1 e wo so eye sika aban etwa se wo di tie aban adwumayefo ka I funded the salary and the emolument. And they say, okay, that expenditure line make us and the number 1 item on government expenditure now. And on why Ghana City no 66.4 billion Ghana City. And no year number 1 ever so. And you say, I buy and reduce a expenditure. And I say, we a swear through what they are. The idea year number 1 ever I buy expenditure. See, the expenditure I was say a prime, I buy a final heading. Or teso na taban to teso dia na ye nyina ne dia enkomo no e kwa kodu a me pese me de ma no beka na enu ya dia so a prayer ye wumi Ghana ni bila pese obete ta to aban se or rationalize expenditure enti bia ye ma obi enko tena fie ana se ye ti atetuani e sika me se mo fra me te se na ni mia pedi kwabrama fo ka eye police fo atetuantunu no asem na se also wo se eye expenditure no wo se be the number 1 and when I was this kind episode, that the also see am for your far. And then ye kwa for you be a day free so. It's a don't thing as a whole said the economic rationale. My minister no any start at 23. Now going forward, say your person start 23 what they are. Let us say your broadening friend is broadening the tax base, saying me a formalizing the economy. Now, we can do one hour informal sector, every said you won't care for no. The best thing is about a phone to other trading. When you start to go to move here, the other say, rather you look at me at that after 3 years, the revenue possible, any abandoned start in terms of selling me up in the family, and your COVID-19, and why you know, and say, the issue, and now I said, don't back. The creative special fund, the Amanaka said. And no ye dia e dia deposit to dan ye deposit after settle and now say ye dey fa naburu adwuma na ya mo ntan adwuma ye de bi etuo mo ka sai na me de bi susu ye mo no be hu ne say aban e be bi ayeye for ke di mo.
Okay, yen share aban and the flagship program be to say free SHS. And the pressure about better economy in Swana because I no pay now me ya analysis be say free SHS about 2017. Ye sika aben wedi free 2017 and no dia boy and wakoma every 2017 because we did the man kan ye wa abane dia boy and wakoma every 2017 besi eye July 2024 na say 9.9 billion euro free SHS mu dia then let us for pressure bi an shedam be 2 years o
no kre me no ya again pa men kan say the free SHS no pressure be 2 say unia me breaking expenditure line ma ono na nesa to be na Ghana for mu to fi dikese nyina akebe so ofa eye government expenditure so na me kan number 1 so one for 2024 budget na present eye November 2023 na the edin kan eye payment of salaries and emolument at no one eye 66.4 billion. Number 2 at the government the higher government expenditure to you eye servicing of interest. The Kabotna Abaye Tase or the Kapotia is the whom I will a young Bessia, Abaying or Abaya Etchum Abako, or after what happened, I was the piano, and then number 2 million. Now, and also a 55 billion Ghana city. The old can a year, side to get Tia Adjum Abandonment Worker, any interest services table ma unia, and then will constitute 52.7% of total government expenditure. As a offer a bank to Bebia, a move or high into a biomum, you know, a little pound song, a time in terms of the pressure, bread economy, and and normal music. They have the pressure, but I am not where the economic is coming from.
Okay. Na yake 122 billion Ghana cedis. Say ya hit over 700 billion. You say, hey, and to Bosia, Ben ya bon kwada beka hono no.
You basically say, now this is a bon after mono, and yet the economic money, you will be a nominal figure. And a nominal figure, and one boss is here, and a nominal figure, and the figure, the kind of say, yeah, adjusted to inflation. Now, what do I mean by this? On the mini, as a offer a year, what the new child for you for throw. Sama, you are rolling 80 for mono. Not Ghana, business, and not yet here. Now, when we cut and for you, American dollar, then a better real, any nominal thing, a deal for move, he will be dedicated to me actually as year. Sama, rolling 80 from in 2001. 17 now Ghana business car now almost around 7 billion American dollars. Now now offer as a percentage of GDP now 182% of GDP. Now Ghana but in the car 100 Ghana this is a combo business 82 cities become and sana to yenka into the Ubekai car Mama Ura Omampeni John as the Kunku Fro Acuñano, a pay idea by Kuntia or Baya Kodre, your friend is a happy. Then a Baya Sabe Piana Bonica near Diego, Omo and why the two of a bit if he actually a anything in that time, then another time is the animal before the move yet. Ah, by the time I Ura, 84 in 2008, you know, now, yes, I know, now I put $9 billion. But fan as a percentage of GDP, and I'm saying your GDP what to be amending according to now is 32% or how anything to move at the economy, you know, at the end 182%. After 2008, now your debt actually is not or high to move the 32%. Now, Ura Mampenico for 18 for mono. Now, late former President John Ivan Sakames for Acuñano. And now, on a prima, new year, the baby, a year, former President John Dramani Mahama, so even this president. Sama NDC are buying 80 forms in 2016. Now, your debt to GDP, you know, is now 77.1% or has to move and you saw me and a triple back home. Now, all the core American dollar, the like I said, Ura before the country is $7 billion. And Udan $9 billion. Now all the Udan $8 billion and yet 9 or the 1 billion and account Udan $8 billion. Now the city equivalent in the next time when the number they are almost 9 billion Ghana cedis. Dollar is $8.07 billion and Udao. By 2016, now $8.07 billion. And to me, after that, move up through a year $29.2 billion. The whole fund of a year, send a real year now. A year or how into the move, there's a 261% in terms of the year-to-year accumulation of debt within that period. Now, a good father also better free a year $2.9 billion. And a year, you know, Yakapos now roughly $51.5 billion. Extra say, on also the roughly $21 billion, and on also all the account. In terms of a year accumulation, the American father to the roughly about 80% in terms of year on year and account debt. Now, that $51.5 billion year making, and a woman, the all converted the back down as CBMA, and then element debt once in a year can you. And not necessarily say, Besiano na yabo bebre. Then mo bunu the extra me say anytime we see the anwo de get here from beyond he said the offer almost 2 billion that is between former president Rollins and Rollins abo the John to for the account the NDC the account and the no part of the account and no na so the telling in album now the time and the exchange rate yes about 15.6% or 15.5%. Emma the 658 billion Ghana cedis. And it does not necessarily mean say now 122 because that time the offer is 29.2 billion. Now they can see the exchange rate of 4.7, I think 4.5 or 4.7 Ghana cedis as a January 7th now. Now amount roughly about 144 billion. And it does not necessarily mean that there's only able to break down, but in real terms, the extra will say, and I'm going to say, this year, the American dollar, that will be the onward and back for man. This year, our one estimate cost, I break one part over a big town, that means count for you being travel to achieve for. In 2022, some Ghana city depreciate here, then some next city selling against dollar, I think about 17 Ghana cedis a dollar. No, Ghana at almost 66 billion. Eka yeka yebiemu. Abrekwa ya for a German city affair. Yeah, papa for because of the depreciation of the city. It is a yeka ayek customer. But that Ghana this year it to me actually send your calculation at year. It is a count for an account what I know. And for buying say and they know, yeah, for what this year, and a kid, they multiply exchange rate, maybe I see it now, 400 billion Ghana thereabout. It is a Catholic Nabona is the more ever one. If you were to say, I was saying to be the enormous Egua Cremo. That city didn't estimate a audit exact battle. The city didn't start a pedanimu against the dollar, Libya. That is my boss to 858 billion. A bet me at from Abrekra, Abano, because of the appreciation of the city. Is ever since a city, no, a young family says, and Ghana city to a dollar. And carry, ever to me at 658, about the 500 billion. I prefer the pound. And that is the dynamics of that.
Okay, calculation there, MZ and Opekwana mene, a year minua mene no wa kwa na mafo. Yes, analysis no fa, kano enyeni nyina na liquid cash. But ye dollar na ye ntimi anhwe ne yie no, ama na ho de na buru si de ne so nti, na ama na kwaba ne sa. But no so kwaba ne sa. That just say yeah na self inflicted. It na maka na kodu sa o.
No kamino ya ake, na make cafe. And the menu Jano, and what a year of mine, Erica, the honorable minister. After so I presented by a Euphonia, or contract, I am like a year constitutional requirement, and of course of the lay a year another. Now, maybe the car and answer many suggestions, and then the man and answer advice and the man of minister. And the menu because excellent rating a idea. It affects all livelihood, and yet can find the media. The new change, you send money to you, who can have any extra and yet. It is a citizen word, and said I am what they are. Let us say, if I can no matter about or not to go on over two, that's all two to be are. Let us stand and mean extra. It's media I had it like here, and I made that thing and you and then in pay for 100 times a year. And the media, on some rabon, not a media press. On the year, not on say a summer for here. I buy a work from our resident. Yeah, it is done. I'm more active about from a bit to me apartment to my paper. Now, maybe my tobacco and I'm speaking as an economic here. Maybe I never couldn't see the Amazon for the active from me. After the IMF program, IMF bonus say, yeah, central bank, and to me, I'm fun and start and the real foreign to send you a piano. Whom you need to The over your exchange rate regime na your operating now. You're operating your friend itself a float managed exchange regime. What does it mean? The extra says the exchange rate look exchange rate are demand and supply in an extra fair. The particular more pay, it is the car not to do a and when air driver a born, it is selling price. He said, the particular air can boost the car to do a born air cost and vice versa. Now, at the same time, no, manage because we guide demand and supply started dictating. It is a binary demand and supply is dictating. Now, a bonnet cost rate. Now, I say the Bank of Ghana, no, a binary capacity, no, the CN and hey, get the exchange rate equal here. The part of dollar now over reserve monometro. Fabi, not for the right economy, send a pressure ebesi akọfọm n'ama ẹbuọ no so aba fọm ẹnu ẹni yẹ fẹrẹ sẹ float managed exchange rate ẹnu na yẹ practice ẹwọ Ghana mẹmẹ ya na o sẹ ẹyẹ IMF ní ẹkọ dọn ní yẹn na one of the conditionalities and other requirements a o sẹ ẹyẹ the April review wa ọmọ bẹ yẹ ẹyẹ ọmọ wẹ sẹ staff agreement na ẹyẹ sẹ ẹwọ sẹ yẹ reserve no. Bank of Ghana actually build every intention. In fact, when they were doing this, one of the key quantitative indicators now and the processing is for quarter biano. I was seeing $250 million. Reserve the war. It is already the last review now. A final HCD start target at almost $540 million. And a kind of reserve. It's only at the media budget review now. Yet the Honorable Minister just said, and your reserve Bunanaka, a fear chemo, Nanka is not 2.5 months import cover, no, and yet and now, yet casino, and to me, every upper was not 3.1 import cover, and yet the equivalent of 6.9 billion American dollars, and yet one of the highest, I think, after COVID-19. Now, and no, and actually, because of that conditionality, no. And first, now tell me float management, and the central bank, eventually the South dollar the Bria Maka was to be, then for the economy, now I'm not pressed and not a world city, actually up from to say the dynamic asset. You don't more than at about $4 to go to 17 cities, and say a tax a yard do 13 cities, to $1, and you be say, and the central bank. That's it, yeah, because there are restrictions. Central bank in the entry fund is some more dollar the Bria, that will do away and from the economy. So, by a crack or Yemen kitchen, and one thing I mean, because the economy, ISS, restriction the other one. On the part of fiscal policy, the fiscal policy, they are buying up through the Ministry of Finance, they are buying expenditure and that's all this is our economy. And here, and among you, and are buying it within the short period, and answer within the short term, or bet to me, next to me, any dollar, and to grow our economy, now I must sit the award, actually, I'll pay that the more acostro. And don't think they make cancer and the Ministry of Finance, and the many yano, or Mama Bonte, Mama Fasta, and there was and that's what Ghana for especially the business community, Ghana Chamber of Commerce, Association of Ghana Industries near there, Ghana Pharmaceutical Council near there. What we know is a $4 million dollar. I want the corporate a $4 million. It's a movie here. 10 minutes, so I can't want some of that. But I was okay back. No, there is a devil to that. Now, after Ghana, piano in your ammo, I would do that. Yeah, anymore.
Okay. You better say, but son, no. Say, which say, I ban the debt servicing. They work or restructure a car de ultimate to and it to the other a car yet or dollar money and the yen to ye. Now, what your exchange rate in baby at that? Yes, he shall see you to Yakana. And the onions are more.
You didn't have to be there. It's debt restructuring has made especially, let me tell you what kind of external debt restructuring. A bilateral and multilateral partners no ekoko ye
Yeah.
na omode 4.7 billion American dollars after na after interest I was thinking year from now I think until 2026 and also the equivalent of 4.3 billion and also almost a match assets the Okan in Abuma there's roughly about 9 billion American dollars and in many areas that's the kind of about the book now the one said and I was buying it there but so that I also idea is similar to the because they do. They are just to be my too. I was thinking of President Kia, Emma, or my do kind of Catholic here. Just to say, it's not any to man. And we have many things that make a dollar and one more. Thousand and net a minute and banner of a $1 and 1 year. And to what say to pay a banner area, after I say I can't want me. One, a year 4.7 billion year. A dear Jenanka, there's a canon, you didn't pay it, and I said, yeah, I did anything. They didn't catch that over a year 2024 budget now. I bank 55 billion Ghana cedis near the Piaka. It is out of this canon, you say the actor, there's a canon, a dear Jenanka. Who make creative to poor be, now besides canon up to Nessa a breath, a cana, young fans on, and also Kopia, not only be a Kopia now. And now, what the day in Puntuma to tell the basic to poor time, what the basic after petrol, what the day you craft time. Now, what the time boy that was said, I had external debt restructuring a year to get the channel, and who emphasis with it. Where to a idea about point, then you would be saying, a ministry don't know, I was a monso at the Minimiano, or go to be the institution, what a double, ever upon thing, and Mark Gan.
And no pay, yet say. Abusan Yane Eye Dr. Frank Bano, Head of Research, Dankwa Institute and University of Johannesburg Economics and Finance.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunior will need 100.9 to media said that with the team. A media review. A year finance minister. El Cocotu Yenemen Rano. Sama who do a PPA. Also, I didn't try a woman. And a saying. But the 050 372 1744. 050 372 1744. Now, I can near the amount. School feeding. But himself say school feeding. I'm buying a beneficiaries. Across the year, well, say 1.6 million beneficiaries. I don't know, year 2016 to over 3.8 million beneficiaries. COVID is a canon so I buy a pedium. I just say, you don't know, Adriana. Edema, you're more free. It's winning in an year and 70 beer a war. Social livelihood empowerment against poverty leap. People know so I buy and say, you say, you to say, I couldn't him. Or my pedium. Okay, what not Frank Cratane? And you're trying 70 being swan, air kind.
Abusiafo de bokrata me de to amoso aye de bokrata your friend say daily post wa na daily post wa nim ha na ode Professor John Evans Thomas mfoni aba anyum mpo meka ni nti ofuni ni pa menkai
Professor Milson nyom no
anava mai asanye ne pa another man, yeah, dear, yeah, teen is young, yeah, dear, yeah, teen is young. Oh, I check. Nanka me resa me record, but I check. Na Professor John Evans Thomas 12 years on nti na no pay NDC amanyɔkuo de nhyiren ɛrekɔ akɔto ne nna so yɛfrɛ ne sɛ rough rain na saa rough rain no ɛyɛ 9 a.m. ɛwɔ asomdwee park ɛhɔ na wɔmɔkɔ akɔyɛ saa dwumadie no media budget review Dr. Kesa Atoforsen ɛna ɔka kyerɛ aban sɛ taxes no onye bi mfiri hɔ sitag members no concerns no esi a yɛsi yɛ ntua wɔ mu ka wɔn nso kyerɛ sɛ mo paa mo fa mo nsa nkɔ mu aketua ne yɛn hwɛ minority foɔ sɛ adan na aban ade a wɔn hia no wɔn nyɛ ma wɔn mu na ɛde saa ma nso kye banta go up here sit down come here ɛde aba bebree sei wɔsi debate yo ɛho hia ɛsi edu nkatia na ɛka kyerɛ Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia sɛ 170 questions ya wode ma misata no sɛ wo nso woyɛ vice president wankasa kɔyi ano na yɛnhyɛ bebi etuo ɛbɛkɔ akɔkyerɛ the overseer de bokrata n'anim ha Arab and Africa Financial Consortium saa deɛ yɛ ɛbɛ ɛtoade yɛ anamɛka si yɛbɛhu anse yɛ kɔbɔ besia ampa na wo sɛ finance minister ɛne Arabfoɔ ne gyina hɔ nom a yɛ kɔpɛ besia firi hɔ sika no bɛbɛm sɛ $12 billion sɛ yɛ kɔpɛ besia ɛde firi Arabfoɔ no hɔ na Ghana asan agreement ya yɛba bɛ check yɛ borders no terrorists no a wɔmu ɛba wonhyɛ dante wɔ mu n'ase wɔmu no yɛhyehyɛ ebia ne yɛafrɛ magyere wo wɔtena bɛkɔ gom kɔ abɛto bomb bɛkum nipa ne yɛafrɛ wɔdame so bɛkɔ bus stop okɔ abɛto bomb so bɛkum nipa saa nkɔfoɔ no si yɛ strengthen yɛ borders no ne yɛntuo mu ase a umbetumi aha yɛ Professor Buadi wɔsema mpani saa clean up exercise a wɔyɛɛyɛ no wɔse ɛno na collapse banks si yi ɛfei na wo mo sɛ peke nkakra because obi benya sika paa de bɛkɔ akɔto bank ya yɛbɛfa no kwadeɛ ɛne nipa koro bɛdi nipa koro ɛne na abrabɔ te sɛ me nyaa ne madi kyɛ sɛ that day no a menyaa na madi ɛnda sɛ mɛdi wɔ m'anum anaasɛ mede mɛtɔ mpaboa ahyɛ mememfa nkɔtoa na waka sɛ obi de ne nsa abɛka nti menyaa pɛ mɛkɔ akɔpɛ kokonte ne akokɔ nkwan na madi kakra na masa akɔpɛ beans na masa di agu so kakra na mapɛ kube nsuo na manom kakra na masa akɔpɛ pizza me di ne nyinaa wɔ m'anum na ade akye sɛdeɛ bɛyɛ bi nna hɔ mpo na mede akɔto ban but wo mu trɛ sɛ nanse deɛ ɛyɛ kakra nte sɛ first ne deɛ na saa ne yɛyɛ wɔse nya ade a wobɛgya ne dwuma ato wɔ no da Konfanochi Teaching Hospital Director of Finance a womusu wamfa ne dibrantu wɔ no hyɛ ɔmfa ne dibrantu wɔ no ɔnkɔyɛ adwuma bɛyi ɔmfa dibrantu wɔ no ɔnkɔyɛ adwuma bɛyi obi ɔyɛ Director of Finance no ɛwɔ Konfanochi Teaching Hospital sisi a wogyaye ɔkɔyɛ adwuma foforɔ bɛyi ɛhɔ a na ɔbɛwɔ Ghana economy no ɛda autopilot ɛda intensive care unit yenye yi oxygen no po bewu Professor na Jane Opoku Agyeman ekosra NDC amanyuko omo office ya eye youth wing no enti nipa a wogina anim ye George Opare Ado na mehu se pesa white nso egina ne nkyɛn a omo esre na why na woman congratulation chartered arbitrator arbitrator you will be a that's a you derive from abattoir arbitrator abattoir Comrade Emmanuel ni nka ho Emmanuel Kaiminta, NDC Youth Wing Working Committee Chairman. Almost so, Mama, congratulations. Apostle dan no afew ene sisi yen abansoro na musuo mu aban fufuro bi no mra no nka se wokwa akodiri posifo dan na gu so wokwa akosi cathedral anase wokwa akosi national shrine ewo ho kanipa kra de be ye no ba queen de okobu ajajefo dan ne gu ya wokosi asoda ndi onde de man tufuo bo na posifo da we wa obekwasa wokwa akobu egu akosi shrine ho no ekwa ndo befa so wa be say yes mampeni na nande dan kwa akufu ado ene wapa ho ntume edan no afu se ma jeri sa baby a aposifo no mabedi agro nso baby o metisi so ade no a okosemu a na edwe wure mu se ya na abeto ato abonten wo no ebi wa ha ena ba kono a wo mu so mu se ya no mo tisi so no ya police fo mbedi agro what media budget review finance minister steka omuda ha no mu se ya bna ose asare ono nso da ha bi okura ne bag no asika wo mu no sa bag ide wa bre o ya diska gumu anso enseda watra say leap school feeding NHIS 5.4 billion Ghana cedis sikedi mubodin asonso se ko ama mefuo de bia no mu bosujetire family fight police ebusue bi ena ni aposifo okon se wo mu disie bi a wawuo ena aposifo eye katasumu mu aso na enra inspector general police IGP Dr. George Kofudampare na otimampeni akiri pe no one ne kora kasesre no one ne kasumsem ena kojo opon kromate ne nsa benkum so ona bu Henry Conte ate ne benkum so ne nimfa ena no mo bonkum IGP no ho ena ayinsu no ho Christian Tetoyohu no na ono nso ewo ho 320 new homes ena yede ama aposifo ya friend of Frank esi edubekwe ne din no ankasa de ayera de de friend ye protozoa a protozoa impo bem say ye bibi botanical name o say bibi sa ne din botanical names botanical
protozoa kan
I think so mekai musa sapiantum
no yakwadu
menkaya na kwadu
kwadu musa sapiantum yakwadu
ne botanical name ena H02
they say yeah H02 they say no your friends chemical reaction and on there what for botanical names more H02 your water hydrogen and oxygen and oxygen
damina kachire H02 ena salt ye sodium salt ye sodium ne botanical name is sodium and
the botanical name is sodium now you can botanical names now what you say botanical names na what you say
me the American ye salt my jelly
yes
and potassium
pepper to minim potassium minim botanical name
adie we ya I say good fingertips
I say good wine fingertips wine fingertips
and nitrogen
nitrogen I dey
ɛno so wonim
nitrogen deɛn
ne botanical names no ɛno yɛ NO2
ɛna potassium yɛ de
potassium yɛ K
ɛno ne yɛ botanical name na wokan deɛ wokan na wo friend botanical names nane amfa wei no ma mmoa na menkenka mɛsi
na wotwa me so aha ɛna homo sapien yɛ
adiefoɔ ha yɛ neat 100.9
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
www.musica.org.gh launching ya say ya and papentina yes swing okuna for ya ma wudue abusia unyumunie president to president oko heaven for settlement ankra tayare oko 37 for treatment oko ya wamba oh my god what a bereavement it's ye beka sayni gani ye be ye daini and young to for ye dieni Ghana
yeah, dear Real 12 years ago. Hey, Zembibre. Yeah, cause we na Yankopon fan kra. Cause we see for my Professor John Evans at Amels the late. Adib Sani security analyst. Yani ni komendra 320,000 units. Oman penya de ne diama posifu. Adib mache.
Yeah.
Anopene to say.
Boko, yeah, the Yankupa. Those were.
Nyame adom boko da che pa na ye bisasa enra posifo aden bambo mun sem no BBC no aya na eda den di
yo me that say minia first of all you're very necessary say Nipia would have at least decent shelter. Unfortunately, a police for Omiya buying before making sure say many we a bit me koda and ajo with the two eyes closed. We share sometimes some accommodation is not befitting enough. In fact, nipa beyond deserve say he or she would live in such an environment. And a good thing say finally government addressing the issue of housing for the Ghana Police Service. In the past, a political issue, DPR, or ready budget, and now or state of the nation, they keep talking about housing for the police service. But Usha, still, you have serious housing deficit, okay? And when you know, it was so brave because you would realize that a police follow be brave or more rented, and they live among civilians. Sometimes they carry or more rifles, almost it will call baby. They are not supposed to take it to because almost barracks. Okay. And recently, now Omuku police officer be ewa transaku honum no. According to sources, now oriented. And he was not alone. There were some other police officers that almost rented property for honum no. And Ibimo on a motorbike came to shoot at them. Anka a barracks sure say those people would have had the guts to perpetrate that act, you know. And so at least also important say we would improve the confidence of the police. At least more befitting accommodation it would make our job said the extra make it worthwhile. And yes, sir, a bit boost morale. Unfortunately, if police need or need be or bet me at the center, how do you expect such an officer to put his life on the line for Mother Ghana? And so we a good step in the right direction, and yet enough, to be honest with you, and yet enough. However, a giant step, and I'm hoping, say, government way and any other government Ebeba or China would also dedicate resources into providing accommodation for a police force.
Na yeni mama would do a tumpon, and on a bumble of ways, one to take to wow. And not necessarily say, you will say bumble for be a ha and a womote and I had no mote. But one more at a month for name. The BB Crania near the intelligence policing. A year, you man, one more to my picking in them, and also some to say.
I think I'm not getting your question.
Okay. My question I make and say, let's take US for instance. Bambo for no, Obon say one more and one mouth for them, not a specific place, say, ha, and a bambo for no, even though. Some areas be of that sort. By Obama for no tete man for no more. Woman so edeboa ma ye bambo moon semino. And nay we are intelligent policing. And can now Becca say be a ye who be a wab also one many are there, but they say no mano. Free because of the nature of Neno said ye we are sene echo. It's not because I say and no so do we always need say ye basic dying the ama bambo for specifically in certain areas and
Well, as an intelligence person, meaning say intelligence is based on a needs assessment, okay? On needs basis to the effect that some information is needed, decided on the next course of action, okay? In terms of policing, so you will covert any overt policing. Fine, intelligence and covert policing definitely on mobile crew, they would mix up with the people on mobile renting. And it's different. Okay. On this occasion, We are talking, and in fact, after the intelligence gathering, maybe we'll move back to their base. Maybe because in the course of intelligence gathering, Omo identity has been compromised, and they feel that their continuous stay is not, doesn't guarantee Omo safety. So, temporal. We are talking about permanent accommodation for a police force. If it is an intelligence operational, a completely different. Okay, I don't know. When was the last time we called police barracks? Obia was freezer in front of his entrance. Like a very deplorable mania. Me, I have friends that are only police force. Sometimes I do visits. And sometimes when I go there, mania, to say slum. In fact, sometimes worse than even slums. And I think and yet befitting enough. So definitely, in as much as fine, yeah, intelligence work, but police almost deserve it and almost families because they are raising families. In some cases, simple relatives, almost free other parts of the country just to come lodge with them. Sometimes single room, nipa to say 6, 7 because who wife and our husbands who were home or a CB also or by also and all that is so deplorable. And I don't think the police officers are almost dedicated almost life to ensuring their safety deserve such living conditions.
Many fee baby a post for Tibiano. Obakwena if you run no ma omode adan high post for me amia bi. Say woma safe yen. Minim kran kokko ene ne patem. If you be on your mama post for obekọ so. Post for na safe yen. E just one more maintenance. Inti ne ya yesi adan ma omi. Pan ben so ne befa so ensure maintenance of a year dan ya ya bobosin awmen e di esika kosi ama.
Yeah, imbibe a sense of responsibility. So much as yeah. And any sense of patriotism because we are patriotic and we are responsible. The way we treat adia enya udie, you would equally treat adia enya udie ubeba for some other person to come. Okay. And I think one of the biggest challenges yes, we see in Ghana and the maintenance regime. Oh, you see that very beautiful stadium. But maintenance regime is always a major problem. I mean, sometimes the last time we call Tamale Sports Stadium, almost see Tamale Sports Stadium, I think at the Kufuor regime for the tournament, we call Honumpa. And then it looks like an abandoned pre-colonial warehouse, especially outside perimeter, sometimes we have overgrown leaves, walls, very dirty. They don't paint them periodically. So I think maintenance, very important. And management side, so buildings where I think there's a need for management. Okay, management, periodic checks, keep an eye on our DIA so ensure that people commit to the cleaning services and hopefully you better maintain but I hope also say there will be necessary safety systems to say fire alarms and smoke detectors, any CCTV cameras, and also to make because people know in full well say at DBR the camera would catch him on yet. So instead of say you drop rubbish in the middle or the side of the road or on them say camera channel, so he would drop it into the waste bin. Sometimes so you have to adopt these control mechanisms to ensure say people comply.
Okay. Enti we no so ebeya dia say be boost to especially the morale of the police service specifically, as they always complain about accommodation problem. Zenkra hana ba besi o na mia ahodo mu nso en.
It's a major problem because a national issue and exclusive to only police service. So even the military, who got them at home for a lot of the officers are almost Michelle Camp, almost renting. They live with the people. So the last time confusion with the indigents, they be me a landlord and I accommodate a lot of these soldiers. So at least they can be easy targets. No, I say. And so a national security issue that has to be taken as such. In fact, other parts of the country, west, other parts of the countries, because there's no attention there. We don't seem to really pay some attention to it. But west,
okay.
I think the police service should pick this up through the police council. IGP, he has great plans or great intentions for Ghana Police Service, but on to me, without political commitment, and in many cases, there are winning politicians here. They do things that has more political experience first before any other thing. Okay, so with our commitment, oblivion of whether politically experienced or not, I'm sure say a bebwa. And and you need a highly motivated police force to do the work well. That's what I say. And we are on routes, who are on operations, knowing full well say after operation I'm going back to my slum. I mean, it doesn't encourage what do you call it, commitment to service. And see, critical, a matter of national security agency to ensure that our police force are better accommodated.
Okay. All right. Around him, Sunny, I don't pay you say so near the come on. Okay, Nyanko Ponchra. How you need 100.9. Adib Sunny, a security analyst in Tenra. Dankra, a year, ahasa. And a triple bed, you know. My penny codanity. A war, a year, police depot hano. You moon come on and you good swat. Ye di. I'm not there.
Mrs. Anyway. Wamuma private for no maintain ma umwe. And you're supposed to be Bosome soa. Ube 50 cities and 100 cities. And no, Nipanwa will maintain one. Says can wajia. What the Bama wamu a beckoning will bet to ya wonomoka. And Yama a best sense so. Ya de be maintain light. Ya de bi baye ensuo ya de bi baye edan no hu ya fia ya de bi be penti unsanka ya beta
edan na fenti wo meti mu bia na ke yetete wo maintenance fee
obia 50 cedis busumi
e ban sa wo nipa no timu abaye ahweye
yes ena abaye fenso amamu a anya no nko aban dan bia wo besi bia no yensa dampe agency sebia kwabinama for cleaning agency anase majali cleaning agency yani ye maintain sa adan no bosumi bia posini bia wotifie ono ye betu 50 cedis
because ana be mia bia pose for no chene unse nkra hanu kro body ana ba wo kokko ba bia
ana said wo maintain dan ne we ye sinu fefe anya
wamutim na wama ho basa
ye maintenance culture anya wamaimu nyina ye difo ye maintenance culture ye poor say ene
eto bia wutimi dura ban adwuma bi mo kwamna na elevator greater your friend say Greater Accra Regional Coordinating Council mas elevator say wo nyina obekọ no mu di do kono wa animu
wow Say what's room si bebre what's room si bebre just your maintenance quarter ya poor as I see a pet edumeku when we are cleaning agency san nkɔfoɔ no ɛna bɛ maintain saa adan no nyinaa ne abosome biara pɔsini bi a wote fie obi a wobetua 50 cedis.
Okay, yanko ya nimene ya ne Ora Henry Cote, Minister for Interior. Ɔwama no so. Honorable Marche.
Yeah.
Beba tana what to say?
Onyame adom ebo we.
Yeah, den yanko panse. Enra de fa mayama posifo yi. Maintenance plan here there.
Yo, lady kan itia otiefo nyina na say social media so aba no Nigeria say enkofo so che ewo sanso ya sida control for the organization in democracy control for Africa man ampa anua unyakato ya fresh na anko oni yewura Dr. Baumia and and she said yes read putting the secret intelligence is expressed intelligence agencies one yeah them mano yakono so your always above a man who and no president by meaning second higher and how now normally put the car buyer.
Honorable Pacho, one home say man as a year week kakra.
Okay, Canelo.
Yeah.
And how police station now could report that. Now almost the charges what the car buyer. Yes, and the car crash. One would do process normal arrest, one would the internal to that. And then we had doom President Kodo and Baumia. Ghana police every day, almost of that echo the womb. All petrol, only near my fight. After so kaya and Kasabi, which are police here. Now, the patchy they said, you do Christmas here and go for you. There's uniform, a friend of uniformity. Which one you answer, fine, almost fine. And which them, said they make over and Bruce Jerry, so they do make the talk. Who do police station to accept you a two police station who are only back. And they, Yamo, I say, share of which you must. Sorry, a father quite how about and so of me identity at to bed papa. As answer or years or map. When I took for government. I say, all by share a diet at the amount for any other intelligence agencies. Until it was phase 1, phase 2, phase 3. Or share, and I put be word for being yes, come apart, 1 bedroom, 2 bedroom, and which and no, any other year, now you could show I mean, I do a leader started step, a river could be a Kumasi. Yeah, but I cracked a bird for Benya City or Moti Atro. Now, Benya baby at that, one more matches, Yako school. A just really there back. We are papa. And we are posting in our own accommodation, papa, bit the point. Obasu school free, not just a name one. Obini also a back for it. But as well, now, abɔnten saa no fa mfa pɛpɛ before nti ɛnyɛ dan no pɛpɛ ɛna so fa baomia government ɛsie mmom saa dan ɛne ɔmo de building no na wɔayɛ smart police officers nsusu nyina na menka sɛ under Rakufa to baomia the Fred di rural telephone ni ɛma sɛbio nkora na akɔtɔm ɔso federate mene mo ka sɛ all police stations in this country have now connected and to the extent that local connections are needed and just as the Utikrom has na the was a should also police station I say real time over the air force you know you busara area Adama Ghana Police Service Ghana Education Service the one they say for border the amount good border material you busara yeah na tumano do nti e record
Oh, okay. Good. Na yebisa se iti weno ka akwa benya any other areas but ye can focus no he mia akodo a posifo hia accommodation no mo de aye adwuma se de aye ken
I don't say you busara yeah anche begin say the data to 2 year ocean speed the speed to America say you be for tema na the original command, but original command. If you say a team police, tema command, no, Gapo for a time, and Omodia of more head office with Tema. Who more than Gapo Catra? Who more no one count Catra? Na the vampire said, what about Saga? This system, a police command. Oh, it's going to be there to yes. After accommodation units, most of them, ebi beko kuma ene emiamia, enti ya tutu nyama, ya na onu eduane wa kitchen. Me tango kaji obi se wa invite no. Onye na timo na to ese wa dadali. Enti ya noa. Me adom se ani abu amane ya kosa mi ha tibi. But me nyai wo plan mo.
Okay. Na me bisa said ya SCC no etie no. When I suggest say dey yampe as on betete to am no dey say because abakwase me ho ne say me aye bia post 40 bia no. Obeko na ho aye basa. Kwano minim odu bidu.
Tama me put something na you. O my back. Yo, yaki ente kwa binya the portion Ghana Police woman fitness no more illegal donation man yes you and no as time the mental culture must be high there must be strong discipline and you know make it policeman board high almost friend Puma almost the by almost finance cost after the year. He said yes, from about sharp. Now you will look at but I cannot just not we will not allow that to happen. We know why the mental culture must be very strong. And will be entering yes, I did. Of course, if you are not able to stay in the culture, no, that's culture. But never do. And you know, the person who's supposed to study, you know. Now, I said you a taxi and ideas to me and Bobo. It's an
Okay. All right. You better say by Benjamin is a way a bit boost to morale. Just say ɛbɛboa ma ne wɔma ɛbɛtimanya na bia atena no abustu mo wora no adwuma no mu.
Oh, me did sir. When we send a post when you na tell partner said a post person they are of something thousand. It's no omunya with kaka. The day no across happy. You see carbon the moment time na it mean ya me ask you my family. You know, a post for you when man. Or almost put to the year. Possible no one will be part of your tattoo. Na same way in tattoo. Maka, mean, bring be a young say. It's similar. Your friend will be act. Na, can make the one I have read or show you so. For you will put say, make and check the base and start across the country. You will be a Pierre Abishet. Our Becky someone and Nimrano AGYEMAN. The Beman a answer, Macaster, President Akufa, what can't you say? Upon you right at the party not 77 Dama and the violence by and the initial approach. The woman of so that said your better and that's it over the rich at tomorrow. So it is very clear. Answer the trouble. Ebra yano. And I thought yeah, Basha in favor of Dana. No way. The emperor back. The Becusa Nemo yet done what Ampa Yana Yadi 3 years up. Yana Yak who has Dama put into no one talk about that. Into try Yuma. Nemo when you mean people may the good obey set the thoughts. The ban is set if they are unfair. We want to assure of this country that they will put transit and will move on.
Okay. Amanfo ahyase ebubu signboards. Wɔn bubu, wɔn tete nkrɔfo posters. Saa de we no bon sɛ yanhwɛ amanagi ne yie a na akwakofa ensɛm ɛde aba mpahyo bibi wɔ hɔ a ɔbɛka de atuma ne kwan ɔbɛfa so sɛ bi a nipa bi yɛ saa.
Yadum wɔn wɔ election task force. And you know, I would say it was something that yeah, no matter what, you can't will too much. But a brand new say, to me, in fact, that will be any. I also said, or we are private for post no bill on paper. And I would for why it will be so. Election force and your energy na band of actually. And you know what almost now only that party not just for yeah but not I know the for ban a committee yet the interior ministry the human to maintain law and order and ensure that we protect lives and that wish to that field.
Okay. Anopa yadan say Honorable Henry Cote.
Which made that matter.
Nyankopon Ishra. Yene Minister for Interior Honorable Henry Cote Nedi Nkomo ni nyina ne fa eye aban adankra ahasa ene achiripo be duonu a odi ama police fu eno moda na di oye na no ya police depot. Emu komo ene di police accommodation we ebustu eye police say wo mbenya on baby ada ene di e ka ho ana.
Kwame, me ya umwao. Me ba penyin kane no ni made pa. Na so na se boa no obon. Me dwene ho amenti ase.
Na so we dey simple kra. Fa no ko White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Na yen checking anima no.
Oh, jai samani abrewate. Me ba bo na make as much as me fa ne ko eye care clinic.
Na wonnim se enkwada bi wo no mo a. Wo de sua enko yie nyina no efi wani. Akwada bi wo a abra teacher ni kira de no. Won hu ade ni yi. So wo tie anima na so wo tie akire. Eba ne sa. Fa no bra White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Nenye nhwemu mfa ne ni no. Oho bia entam so yebwe ne asia no ama no.
Ayampa o. Na sekro ne yade no eba emonka ye. Wadwe yo se bibia ye fine. Wo be ko na bibia ka ekina wani sei. Na sekro masate se wono momoja broso ne esi che yade no. Aya na momani yade pa.
Sapepepe. Onipa bia kra no afimu wankwa check up awani ho kra no. Enyem prenu. White Stone Dental and Eye Clinic say fa wono wabusu nyina. Ebra ne yenye hwehwemu emfa mani ene mo se ho. Oho bia no yebehwe ne asia no e de amamo. Ye wo abafun fidie ultra modern diagnostic machines ahodo a ye de yesa nhwemu no. Ye dwuma efo nso de. Wani wote enti ba yebeje ofel so. White Stone Dental and Eye Care ewo East Legon. Yebe MTN office kese no. Free was 024 225 1983 and 024 045 2992. White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Wenni eno kania.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Yamo akwa be the bandit 100.9. Ma yanke kan messages ni bi wa han yanko anim. When say Jerry, good morning to you. Dr. Baumia wants Ghanaians to buy phones and pay in bits. Mohammed NDC says it is impossible. Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Baumia is known for his limpid, innovative, and a futuristic approach to dealing with challenges confronting society. He is widely praised for his ability to think critically and the practical solutions to problems. And you know, I was so to idea. And having the practical solutions to problems, he is always one step ahead of the pack. It is for this reason that opposition NDC and the brick and mortar candidate John Mahama struggle to keep peace with him. Okay, me that's it. Lamprekin, that's one of message I 10 pounds. Message my guy. Huh? And the brofa is here. Mesha Kasanti had the Masama was saying that Baumia administration will go down in the history of Ghana as the worst government Ghana has ever witnessed. Same for the Republic, a government who has received money than any other government, but still look at the way Ghanaians are suffering under this regime or under their regime. Even we cannot afford to buy our daily food. Why? JM, please come and save us with your 24-hour economy. This one also said, Richard Amasama also listen to Dr. Baumia. My government will make Ghanaians to buy phones on credit, pay 1 cedi every month. Assuming the cost of the phone, a smartphone is 2,000 cedis, and the customer pays an installment of 1 cedi monthly, which means it will take the customer exactly 2,000 months to finish paying.
Wow. Wow.
Okay. All right. Yeah, to answer. When the Sabbath was made for man and man for Sabbath, now, other okase ubientia 1 cedi, 2 cedis ana okasa.
Then you see, upper vote, baby original upper vote. So he's trying to convince them. Is that not it? Who's any page now?
Who said the point now?
Na Jomama
in this sense or can say 1 or 2 cities and now the phone bill or sit you 10 cities I want to draw. They are going to pick what he told them. That is what he said.
So he said
Jerry one one in America. One can 1 city 2 city. One can 1 city 2 city. And
then when him say now phone your phone said obi aka do be 1 city 2 city. Oh, the mama can message you.
These are my brothers.
Sabbath was made for man, not man for Sabbath. My Jerry Sabbath was made for man, not for Jesus. But my Emma was a money. I was a school abroad. But how the way a common thing I just say, common, very, very common now. Hey,
where you see you?
Oh, I see. Mama can message na time okay. Say Sabbath was made for man, not for Jews. OSEI, but not for man, including you and I. Sabbath was also made in the creation week as man were created. Therefore, man has no power to change it because the Son of Man, who Jesus, is the owner of Sabbath. Lab the fees legal. Where's some Jerry? Honorable Frank Amankwa listening to you live from Kitase. The entire Kitase is listening to you live. God bless you, Charlie. Kitase for God bless you, Pa. Where's some Jerry? Educate me small. I don't understand this government. Oh, you have gone for loans and mismanaged the money, and now decided to negotiate for your children and grandchildren to come and the debt to come and pay the debt. Yet you keep claiming you have been managing the economy. What kind of reckless government is this? Erikus Dada or the Fedoko? When say King David Otamens, or the majority leader should tell Baumia to fix the economy and stop calling for debate. JM, we are waiting for you to bring the 24-hour economy. So, yeah, Felix Nakoyo.
Yeah.
We say we will not borrowing. We will not borrow. Borrowing is lazy man's approach. This is Baumia speaking in opposition, but today they have borrowed 620 billion cedis. In any civilized society, Baumia wouldn't have the guts to contest even as an assembly member. 80 way and yeah, no so or the Abba. Teacher Kujo Chabonama Dentas or say we have paid 5.4 billion to support LEAP, school feeding program, capitation grant, and NHI since January 2024. We have also controlled our expenditures to live within our means while exceeding the mid-year revenue target by 0.2% by the end of 2024. MPP, we are the best managers of the economy. Okay, let us say, and also with the ABBA. We say good morning to Jerry. If you have run out of policies and ideas, you'll be making noise thinking you are talking. MPP said 24-hour economy is already in existence and rubbishing it because it was not coming from them. Now Dr. Baumia is promising smartphone used and pay, and we have people defending this useless promise. Obibini Black Man at the Fitama West. We say good morning, Jerry. Please let me be careful. Or say there. And then what one is that? Because some are preaching about gullibility, but they are more gullible more than one, some of us. Let's ask Dr. Baumia if they have paid these following people in full. NABCO, youth and afforestation, YE, nursing training, the teachers, laptop, SHS tablets. Please, just to say no to Dr. Baumia. Jerry P. Abufu. Where's Mark Jerry? How can lazy comedian? Okay. I'm into us. When say Dome Kwabenya constituency comments, I was happy birthday to Nana Madukia and next MP or Kankwe North. Okay. Nananama Dukwe Dini Bebde. Based upon all the wicked and diabolical noise, minority in Ghana's parliament made about recruitment of people into interior and defense. Yesterday, these diabolical and hypocritical NDC made joint press conference with majority. What a shock, NDC minority. Like I've been saying always, Ghana is in duopoly state. This is Ghana, and Ghana is being managed by MPP and NDC. And I feel that if we can. Now, we're so same phobia rasta cantamantum. Also, this year elections will stand by what you feel in your body, not lies political people will say. Ghanaians, we beg, go and vote for JM and NDC. This one is an audio. Western McJerry leadership is calling from God. Akufo-Addo Bawumia has failed the ordinary Ghanaian voters. Simple, because they are not. They were not called by God. Ituwe Akpalu, Francis Akpalu, and Odifri East Legonaba. Well, say good morning, McJerry. There is a news that some gunmen attacked the MPP chairman residence and set fire to party car pickups branded with party colors, burned them into ashes in Binduri constituency. And I'm telling the able members of the New Patriotic Party, executives should wake up from their sleep and take security precautionary measures. Wesley Jerry led out to forcing be advised that Ghanaians weren't eating 3 square meals when NDC was in power. SK Mahamadum Som. Wesley, I cannot make a head nor tail of this mid-year budget review except for propaganda. Propaganda purposes and lack of solutions to our excruciating cost of living. Alex Kofiarini. Where's McJerry? Good morning. Suhum Kofodia Road always causes miscarriage among pregnant women. The portals on Suhum Kofodia Road from Amenhia, Amenshia, Akuti, Adon Kwanta to Kofodia Township at 27,398. Into way or say portals on Dodon Kwanono. Where's McJerry? Kindly tell Dr. Bawumia to go and meet the press first. After that, he can go and debate the dollar, the pound, sterling, and the CFA. Dr. Bawumia is not serious at all. As for MPP, only God knows. Where you Jane Baptist, the Kuohu, Tema Community 2. Seriously, I sometimes wonder how JDM and its NDC people take Ghanaians for. Who told them that we need NDC to turn 14 of this country? We all know their incompetency, corrupt attitude, quill, loot, and share. NDC never again. Breaking the aid with Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and Napo is possible. Well, so for now, I've not heard from the MPP communicators that the borrowing that Dr. Bawumia MPP have borrowed. If it were NDC, they will borrow more than lazy man approach. It's through borrowing, and same MPP administration have destroyed Ghana with borrowing. And Ghanaians have no choice than to vote massively against Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Like Babadi Fremadina, like also pretty words to say. And Biscos Felele say, in fact, the media budget review inspires hope for the future. So the NDC must give us a break on their usual propaganda. Regards to Honorable Mavis Alcums. Happy birthday to Nanama Dokuya Biscos Felele. And we say, I may Ben Kwabena, say media budgets, no hope, and full of rhetoric period. Almost 8 years under incompetent President Akufo-Addo have been a waste of time and no hope for the layman on the street. Let's vote for JD and 24-hour economy for a prosperous nation. Regards to Equilibrium Akurugu. So for my message, bringing back Mahama's president is like giving a box of matches and a gallon of petrol to an arsonist. He will destroy the extinct Ghana. Vote for Dr. Bawumia come 7th December. Regards to Michael Kwei Jr. Wasting opposition, Dr. Bawumia says MPP government won't borrow because he has worked at the Bank of Ghana before. Meanwhile, in a space of 7 years in government, Bawumia and his economic management team have ballooned our debt from 122 billion to 742 billion. This means each Ghanaian is owing 210 billion cedis, and Ghana today can no longer borrow from the international market. Professor Kwame, aristocrat. Well, Obliteko may say McJerry, despite the challenges, the MPP government has truly made significant progress in transforming Ghana. Kudos to President and his government. Dr. Digitalization will make everything possible. Mama G said Ghana Police Service is very proud of Nana Bawumia government for commissioning the Adenta housing project for them. Indeed, everything is possible for Bawa to continue the good work his master has done for Ghana. I'm choosing Dr. Bawumia for president. Mama G and Odiabe. Korensko Zakaria said this supplementary budget was empty. Your media review was empty, uninspiring, hopeless, so irritating to hear. Road tolls was cancelled for E-levy, having chopped all E-levy monies and having caused financial loss of 78 million Ghana cedis each year. Very ridiculous. 2025 announced reintroduction of the road tolls cancelled by themselves. And 2025, where would they be? Hey, correct call. On the toll booths, my worry is they are now going to use another taxpayers' money to rebuild all the toll booth structures, since the old ones have all spoiled. On the public debt mark, let's go by your tangent that not all the debt were liquid. Can you let us know the amount of money the government have borrowed so far? Nana said that if you meaning. Where's McJerry? Trust you are doing well this morning. Please kindly alert ex-President Mahama that some mates are far better than their legitimate drivers or skilled trainers, even though they don't have the license to operate. So what is he talking about? He should accept Dr. Baumia's debate and stop throwing dust. Kweko Frimpon Lampard, Audi Free, yes, Yakwa. Okro Yabua Bremai Benin. I say I can't understand the reason why SDA people are saying they will not vote on December 7th because it is Saturday and they are not supposed to work on Saturday. To me, it is important that we define work in a generally acceptable context. How can voting be considered as work? Okay, Okro. That's your name. What do you have? Honorable Daniel Kwesiashama.
Yeah, Jerry, it is saying.
As a patron of Onyamiado,
we have a code here.
You go so.
Phone also Giviana.
Phone with you.
And Vice President Bamia.
And as a phone, you will be at the phone by me.
Miss Ubed over the phone by me. One city. As a phone 3,000.
And 3,000 yes, me to one city.
How many months? 3,000 months. Hey, Ghana 4. Ghana 4. Yeah, about me, my Ghana, why you want? Yeah, about me.
I will go there to say,
I'm here, Roma, you're now.
Jacob,
that was over the phone.
The BB Aboko.
I mean, you didn't come in now.
Young Cobocrono said you be Cobocrono.
Crono, the one watcher,
no, dear, young Cobo. On one father, Tim is a Bocrono near him. Ya Fufia Antoata, a pay fast we. It Bassa may miss him a way, no more chrono. Now I be Baba Bomb chrono, dear. Nina said, Nina to Gigana for. And was a moon, your man, of course. And your man, of course.
Now, for you could away, talk about the once it is
about chrono, mobile, and there is a gun of wound in Vice President, what to hope. Now, Papa or Duabaze was Maza Cotadi ever by us, Wako Bocrono. It is any pioneer than anybody knew. Wako Parliament, a Kojiska, so we will see a dying 5,000 house at the Amagana for we are Usimu 1,506. Say no crowds of crowds were.
Ever
or say,
no cross and the crowd court.
Una say a down 5,000 is yours. Don't Muhammad didn't you know? Say to maybe Yo, maybe you see a Kajo Muhammad dem. Or maybe yes, you also Kajo Muhammad dem.
I don't think
you know. Serious.
And no, I can't. You are too forced in there. Okay, a year quote. Hey, wait, hunting. Wait. And you no be on one ba. I any visibility studies, I any research. We say, me the phone back.
na enipa no etua na ya. You see, and these people on the biana em say omo dwene ene, but they don't think tomorrow. They think today, but they don't think tomorrow. Police Benny Farmer Krumwa. Free SHS. John Mahama sponsored over 42 adverts. Says free SHS is not feasible. Why? Because of we a leader of Johnny and Ne. A dear neighbor tables that is the mindset of John Mahama. Only is what do we are. Enti Baumia call ya or say mobile phone. Ebe say see NDC won tiasie Jerry atikromua. Enanado. That's what the agenda 111 there. Hey, wako first canoe, obenya sika say. And I'm so oh my jeno, a net, and you know, and as a leader, now on unit or china now jenny net, obecha dia. Sanya bay, and now agenda 111. What was last week? The first one has been commissioned in Ashanti region. And most about 80%.
Na Ashanti region then nya agenda 111.
Nya agenda
111.
Nya agenda
111. Part of agenda 111. But more
Jerry, any hospital. Good.
But agenda what? Any part of agenda 111. Deal with me. Deal with.
Is it not hospital? Good. And as 111 agenda 11 hospitals. About 70% per the health minister. Now you're buying. If you were 90% if you quite your boss where we I can't say the furniture but you were amanyokura sabi omo dwene ne a omo nwem konkan say eje and then most of them are at the point of completion. Omo sia ko first car way. Esanso omo no nwene enkwa akiri. They don't have a mindset of a leader. That is what is happening in this country. It is amanyokura we ono ne dia oba ne say obi ma promise say me ba mobile phone. Na unimu say abroche say no Jerry ma me fa abroche mfa yen fa so ho nkyerɛw. Say wo beti sika physical cash so the quarter phone. Eno eni ho. At the end of the day no, a telecommunication said you tie ba omi anas mo kai no. Ti say MTN or the government merged with the MTN. See the phone we be iPhone here there ba. Enti mo amokwa je phone no. Say okoto credit good phone so a say 25 a year can say 25 credit and out to go so MTN be our take 5 cedis for the phone 20 no ababa be way you can say ofuna we use enti the phone na we use no is the form of say motor creditor na o mate ho kakra for the purpose of the phone na we use ni nyina ni say the motive ni say omu make sure say the utilization of the telecommunication that either MTN or Vodafone or whatsoever no is a form of what the marketing strategy inipa almost so be every before marketing space but because of NDC omo ya menyoku asabi omo dwene ene omo nwen ko enkan omo ne ani so ade hu bi antimo omo tie na papa penwotia former member of parliament he doesn't even know say abochire kwa unti sika physical cash na dia kwakoto phone they don't know. They don't want to. They don't want to learn. Yet Kromua and then police for na mobile. Right from Gadget's best time, kwa be police for asset na esitie. Ba me yoku NDC buy. E ba ban ho so ko jisika ko parliament. $200 million. And no kra no mo yes have visibility studies ni we ya almost affordable houses no. Per 200 million as against 5,000 houses, no. Now we are a diba kubiano $40,000. And no then NPP minorities no. If you sell a house for $40,000, then it's not unaffordable. And no more terms no say nyawe. Any point no nyo obebo kro no just ka obedi die so ko project we ya yemfama no. Yekoya na Jo Mohammed Diska no. Osi 1,506 and no cry no and who and new man can say it's a complete 1,560 neniwo and with that 2,000 5,000 houses no and new man a womb yeah a big compliment with the 200 million no I will say in Shuba because who see dying
But they say
no sewage.
Beba. They say what for topic na.
Oh, they say what ka maybe say the some result can say
again. I say ben as a wuti esima say sagleme housing project na on na
me kan enema enra yi.
Okay, enra Parliament House media review. Omampanyin wada 320 police housing units. And also all the ababeto. Some mobile phone and semi Dr. Baumia so okay and also Edawana and Ravasi Amana and also Kamwasemiti.
Okay, all right. So let me tackle the housing unit. And now here I bang.
The time now I'm feeling you kind of time on you know.
Say very good. The Ghana for move here is there. I'm not mind penny be born or chrono no Ubin so born so the edge. We heard the police for a year and the police for then. They be me come my wife ketwa or more Usu police station. Nikun police no so yes. Now call now have a biomotia yana areho. Look at the job that the policemen are doing in this country. But a danky crime no more. And sometimes you ask yourself, you obit me a family of 5. No you ask yourself, Tiano Munina that's hard anymore as I say. And I buy or not that journey to diaper. I make sure so see me see a dime. At the map police. And young Kumasi Ashanti, there are so many developmental projects are buying SCCDMA institution. Yeah, and a quiet crab. And the mammy could try a beer and fat home. Yeah, make us say, or maybe a 7 clear yes, old German and cat, young like a Jomahama Casamling for them. Shenya Mian boy a chrono $200 million. And no being a bio, the Aquacusi die. I'm a Jadia ma police for fully furnished. A quiet room, electricity room, sewage room, and she also saw. Once you down kuku, there is no sewage. And to be the 5th floor, Sabu Jan Naya, Emlamegu Obi, the 10th floor. That is the mindset of NDC John Mahama. Once you down kuku, and so crave you can be one. Once you down kuku, and electricity crave you can be one. Who we are 5,000 also may scanners. Chrono, broad daylight, chrono, and an NDC John Mahama Bobo Ghana. ABM, or no president, not Nasia who say, and before vice president who speaks, he has done his research and visibility study. He's an economist, and every economist believes in science and data and statistics. Or the Abba as a member of power to help Bonsri, which is the Untibida. Untibida. So abusuafo ewa abuchira frɛ bi na abusuafo say why na phone say iPhone bia bebia you go there the various telecommunications industries be in MTN Vodafone say Vodafone no Telecel Tigo hwan no nyina no obi akokoko bede MTN no akwa hu say Apple for iPhone say bi iPhone is 15 Pro Max. Me pese me beje bia be 1,000 copies. Me be say is promotion. Menton magana ni bia. Na mumu be beje phone na. Say auto creditor. Say 25 cedis credit na beto a. Ma timu 5 cedis as against all the payment of the phone. Ma amount bia 1 year na 2 years. And to better physical cash be 20,000, 30,000. So the kwakwato phone onye ne sa. Be a better teku simple. Near my grace period. By 2-3 years, what you the phone has become an NPP can. Baumia can NDC for an so Omun coin cantino, Domujin Neno, Omontiasiano. It is an NDC for Tiano. That is it. They don't think far. And then, ye Chenya Jedi, and on the NDC Jomahama or Mojini. Can I come to Papa, 7 former member of parliament, Miss Abu to coin? Munim, if you mortgage is like a Ghana, you're taught down physical cash. I'm not sure you can go there and buy mortgage physical cash. Bank and eto, where Juma a guarantee. Bosumi biani at at the end of the period, the amount of 15 years, 20 years, once went to a nothing. Bebre, go up Ghana for an before, or my mortgage will dime or dime, a car and what Timo away the wood here. By the period, the diamond will trade with Dana Baba Benedia. And this is the system that the president wants to. Montiasia, now some of Juneji, Monument Coin Engine, and say Montiasia. A bind intervention program, be able to pay and Tiasia.
That's how I'm also 24-hour economy.
or no papa
policy
deɛ ntia John Mahama adwan debate nyinaa no kyɛ sɛ ɛdeɛ na ɔkɔ debate wɔ ho
adɛn na ɔndwane debate na wadwane
that's what ma wadwane na ni spokesperson na bɛka
ɔsɛ 2020 ɔkɔle debate no mo ka de
wadwane
mo ka de
ɛdeɛ ne ɛka yɛ
ɛsɛ debate nkɔmɔ no mo ntwa so
oh yeah very good what's your banner perform that is the platform
na
use na
2020 ɔno also calling for debate
that is the platform that you use. That is the platform you use to nail the government. Also, I had blah be justify blah wrong. On see babusano, the policy was what they be. John Mahama ni be 7 good years and half. What if you would be one was your way? Maybe there be as I can say. You are John Mahama and one or bar. He is not accountable to Ghanaians because 4 years long could be. A bar saying a boy site is he or Baba, I don't know about Bayan Wejuma. Yes, I don't know. Or Betam the Armenia. Tema,
how the box site and down at the Oka.
Oh, now say is a Ghana for you say, I hear, yeah, your box site with fine real. I dare what Don Mahama Mununo. He say it's worth about $1.2 trillion. John Mahama about Tam the Armenia Ibrahim Mahama. A BM Retema, Habo. Yanka or mine harbor when you see a party free. John Mahama and Thomas foreigners for 35 years.
A Thomas port expansion project in Waton.
Oh, 35 years.
Then Basembe now, Castle Bibia,
now, me,
what you will be a wire, you must stock exchange.
Debbie,
what's
the man? Now, what the man?
That time, harbor as a man, and what tons is saying.
The one what the amano. The Sicano Muya Bagana for your percentages, eh? 35 good years. And what the ama, someone you fanco, foreigner. One young fanco. That is the nature of John Mahama. What's Sumano? So, Uncle Tadium no ban what the Biaka home. Ya buy ye Cuba. Now, Omene Ghana, that bilateral relation. Doctors call Ekusuadia. John Mahama be charge Ghana for say $80,000 per student. Ekufuad by was no, we are not going to do that. Now, but we are going to negotiate. Comes to Entesa and buy another $55,000. John Mahama the $25,000 per student. And to multiply $25,000 by 200 students. Says he can't go John Mahama Butu. Me be ni between. Equatorial Guinea, Ghana Gas no mo sign contract. Every blame here. $1.5 billion. John Mahama by another $2.5 billion. And yet sending yes akutwemu. Enti John do no ba. Esumuja abron kitase se na John Mahama na ni abro baba be do my Ghana. Enti Ghana fo ani abre. Na me de manusi no. In fact NDC for and Yemen who needs some food. Oh,
ja, man, because I know I'm going to some for the band.
We shall identify me. Nano, NPP, SCA was, sir, I was so well. Omuye meeting, now my boy will have Omuye registration.
Omuye,
almost Omuye voter registration.
And that's a young crap.
Obi then my boy, I don't know, say, a police one, and
registration.
You don't know, crap, but Omuye for office. I was signing your MP. Ebiam and cozy constituency adenta. Mona musumo ya say o mine. Ye nyawe. On the post and so they aboa enko deal enko onfanko ball down, onfanko ball an unauthorized place. It's not started
NDC ni bi on it.
Oh na so mo na tete say police and now the beti ha me buy. NDC for the chance o mo yesade. If I say because they need to stop. Someone say policy. NDPP aside or minor. And medicine, Muslim policy. NPP aside or minor. Yeah, mono day at the part now. Your posters one more. I don't know, Mum quantity sana, no day.
Unless you find out, because posters will be able to mark it.
Oh, in fact, me and me, Tiawa 1 year you Kozimoka. Say NDC people are doing this. No, it's better now. Now, because it's a mudia. No,
because you be anti.
Now, don't go see and was I was way. And I'm saying, past 7 years, and this one. Only enough to come.
My day.
Vandalize NPP office.
I said, no more vandalize your job. I want you to be
now. Between fear, no abano ben. And yes, Woody.
Okay, honorable Daniel Shama.
Yes, Jerry.
Honorable so there who to me bibio. I didn't go. But wow. Hey,
and then we want to foul.
Yo, Matavitio.
And this in Nyansa, ye drink conkain. And this in Nyansa. Hey, you credit. Assemble Grana Matunde. Say ye Nyansa, ye drink conkain. Jerry.
Yes, sir.
Ye Danyanku send people for Nyansa.
The free SHS.
Ye Danyanku pose NPP for Nyansa. NPP for Nyansa. And another we are 81 million UNICEF ska. Onuni baumia. Nyansa for. And nanado we are Ghana sika 81 million. Onu baumia any Dr. Jimamenu. Eno mawia. Nyansa for MPP for.
And 81 million yes.
And you know muso mu controversy. Indra Kwame be me expect say Minister for Finance Becca Chere say $81 million you know. Omu di biaba. Uwa fasika no akọ. Wan fa biamba. MPP for Nyansa. Ena nanado awia $4 million. So koto 26 ambulance. Onu any Dr. Jimamenu, any Baumia. Hey! Nyansan for Mumu wa Nyansan. Ena Baumia, we are $2 million of the sky train brain. Ena ma we are, Sasi can say, Moody sky train at the brain. Nyansan for Mu wa Nyansan. Ena Baumia da okada for say obema omuka Nyansa for kan wo hin omo se omejai okada atu ho na wa ma omuka kan wo hin MPP for na krono a MPP for boy 77 billion Addison printing man anado 77 billion ya printed ya man anado kron 4 Muna musi wana ede. Kron for 77 billion. Ama inflation ako 54 billion. 54%. Ako 50 what? 4%. Kron for MPP for. Mwa we are here $58 million. Kron for muna mana kron bomo. Oh yeah, Jerry wankasa. Mi fi say ubeka say enya mahama ena wifa seglemesika. Uti omi I was expecting.
Jaisa okasa mega. Otia no ka seglem na meka bibisa no say seglem asem no kra no. Mepa asem no kan what want to say me intervene. Ano bada na win to the demo. Oka seglem ya asem no otia na be stopping no. Me kra be stopping say. Debi mameka dia maka na mo de microphone no mo ye galibo no mo tifie na hwe dia no obi akwa koyewu. Mepa so listen. O say sagleme. Yes, oka sagleme specifically. Okay na me say sagleme sikano fine na don mahama ko wie sika. Enyo no ana me ka wie na me kire ne say asem no kra wo court. Waka eti amane kwa de amane nko ho na wo se me kaje o ka me kaje de ne
ni nya botre wo ka we enu wasaka
o ka me kaje ya
wasaka
yo wo de
contract wo ma wonyansan drink konkan omu na mu se ye betofo na maganafo na ye tua 1 cedi na se bien phone no ye 3000 utua 1 cedi a 200 and what 50 years one akronfo one ba umi akronfo into perpetually no Ghana ni bia na utua sika ma ba umi awukura na utua sika na ma na ebusuafo akronfo ba umi akronfo onu so mahama no wa bokro no ba umi aboko ye krono into onkofa ye $2 million enfambre yen anamu mfa 77 what billion enfambre yen ansa na ye bidi yen komo na mu MPP for no Ghana for ankasa bekyerɛ mu nea yɛfrɛ no nyansa. Because when did Mahama sold MPS port? When did he sell it for 35 or 25? When? Omanpenyu Kufuor, go and check out who are the people in the MPS. Ye can wasem. Abanya wo nyansa etumi dwi se samu tumi yese mu sanfa mu de mu amu balance sheet. Na ya na mu de atia. Wasa yese Bank of Ghana. Uye juma profit abenya no Fabikosi Hospital. Mu eka na mu di chaye. Nyansanfo mu amu wo nyansa no. Mu na mu di eka edi ja Ghana. Nyansanfo. Mu na eka amabobusia no. Musi mu ntua sese. Inti yensha asiatia 2026. Emra mu ni abem nyansanfo. Mu na mu wo nyansan. Mu na mu ye wan ebokro no chemu. Wan ebokro no chemu. Mu an close banks. Mu close banks musi mu bie de. Consolidated Bank of Ghana. Ni balance sheet sene. Kron 4. Ye ka krona asem de munja na ye beba musu na se mu amu wanyansa edwin konkan a mu na muti koko ehwe koko board. And from 2017 ye bokasa. Ama PBC ndekura gu. Ye to maja pade nyansanfo amu dwin konkan. What a useless government are yet here Satan bia ehun kire yen. What a useless government. Musori ka say ye ndwin konkan. Ye dwin konkan. Enunti na ye gi 271 billion from Atamus to Mahama. And we can mention projects for you. You as of today revenue amaje 1.1 trillion. And no progress out here I can throw say the kumewu na the project no agenda 111. Who open out here? Who catch him as a former member of parliament? What were you doing here? You were lying. You follow Baumia's footsteps. And you are lying. We are not going to go your way. Budget Omuka and Drano, Jerry. It speaks about a lot of things, but the most unfortunate thing is in the minister Emma Yaswati said, Mpuntuo budgeto, Nkoswo budgeto, Nkunimdi budgeto, a dear bed budget, you know. In there, ya bru nanado nkwa brubusia nanado nkwa. Okay, Ghana busia ni nada 742 billion. 742 billion. Enuni Ghana ka. Uyi 120 billion free swa Ghana cedis. Nanado nkwa in 8 years no wa bok busia 622 billion. Enuna mudi jayen nyansanfo. Eka we na mudi jaye. Ena yesa bisa ejuma 622 billion mudi yeye. Munyansemu. That is what we are asking today. Now, after listening to him all, in there, ube who say, eka SSA ntianenu, yesi ya pusha ko 2026. We are expecting say, inka sa mu wanyansa se na ukasa ya ndin konka mu wanyansa inka SSA mu hu say there are some taxes you have to give the relief to Ghanaians in terms of COVID levy, in terms of Bola tax, in terms of what e-levy, in terms of what the how do you call it nyamutu loto no chacha for no omu dey cry there omu tax betting tax. We were looking at that. It never happened. In every government, the last year, the people of your country must enjoy some largesse. What are we enjoying today? What is the cost of the petrol per gallon, per liter? And how was it? What was it during Mahama's time? And on the same bisa, Nyansanfo, ndenu ye to liter of petrol, 15 cedis. Nyansanfo, and then Nyansanfo, ya yen drink cocaine. Ye time nu, ye to a gallon of petrol for 14 cedis. Muna muwa nyansan. Mu, ena muwa nyansan. That is the question people are asking. Samuka nema muka ni na and a vehicle assembly plan. The issue today, and he said, amount for a commodium because food inflation is high. Food inflation is high. And what are we talking about today? Amount for to mean trade and young guys is because Aketianu yen 2 musana mu increase in Yamabo. Nyan Sanfua, moi bie musi 1 district, 1 factory. That the company should manufacture locally manufactured goods. And a musa sorry Nyan Sanfo, and a mudi excise tax edi atoso. Say a jumanu engu. Dear necessary yema Ghana for. And Jerry, that is why the 24-hour economy is coming. An import substitution policy. Ebe to say Ghana for ankasa betitin kuko, so that we reduce the importation of what chicken. Kona kofye temahabo. Kona kofye MPP for ebie the cost of import chicken. Ampe brefo mun fa mu nkan wura. Mun kwa fom. Inti mu importi. And a Ghana also importing rice. All these things are burden of what? Ghana City. And no nema Ghana City bre. Mwatina konjasu 8 years. Mwa hunyansa se be produce mo. Sa na yebe reduce the importation of rice, which has a burden on our Ghana cities and the exchange rate. You've not seen that. Musore musi 1 district, 1 factory no. Mudi Chinese ni Indian companies akosi enim twitwa Ghana fo mfifre sika edi mamu na Ghana fo muti abosoka wono muti kejetia wono muti makola mono muti kotokraba no omo nya even loan to do that. You are dishing money out to B5 and Sunda Industries ewo kokro bite enu ni nyansan enu na mo MPP fo mo frɛ no nyansan. Say ya nya yesika yemfa mama no nifo na Ghana for pebusia omunya. And that is why Mahama says what? That is bringing the women banking. Say emma be ye juma. Emma be ye tra ho aye juma. Ama omanya busan kitinkiti. Because kwa drag kan. Say if you educate a man, you educate an individual. But if you educate a woman, you educate the whole family. So also, if you give soft loan to a woman, you are helping the whole family. Economically. Abaya wanyan sampa. Edisa policy ediba. Abana na say you be a free SHS. And this free SHS is turning a lot of people into the universities. You will invest in Juman Wahi. So we are going into agro production and services. Yes, no kena. Yembua Ghana for. No mu tuminya aban mwa. No mu ye juma si so mu ye. Na yen tumi produce. Na yen fa bi nfa nko factories. Na yen ya no ma wie school no mu nye juma ye. That is the 24-hour economy. And for us to develop the night economy. Dear Ben Boshe and Nanado and share creative arts for. Boshe no adisu. Nyansa for Amushebo. Madisu. This is what we are talking about. If you have been able to do that, the night economy should be developed. How many evenings are now himfa na ya call there cinema na there centers and now their performing stage places a man for who ye juma bra ubetumi akotena ho ama wasre kakra and now football. How many pitches have you developed? A very lazy government you have ever seen. Now, AstroTurf amu ye enye mo na musa wai free ho. AstroTurf mo amu wan yansa. Mo akoto rubber ebe guga na asase so. Se nkoda ball wo so. Na se sai bia ye ball kra the area boys omo kra say mu share there Jerry your from your friend so gbe na that's grass no. Mu friend ye ball wo so no.
We enye your friend pa.
Mu friend no say
Agoprama.
No.
Grass,
those grass. You do
Essensan.
Mina, Sankaudi man branch say, Munshasu. Do you know the simple strategy? Sanso or what? Muntu ball ho, field ho. Nam branch nu, omundia sansin. Na one more mumuwa. So that they get job. Onususanya bibiadi, Mwanyan sanfon mwako to roba. mo akoto rubber carpet no edi be gu Ghana asase so say nkoda bobol say nsu ato a e na wa pranwea edi akogu ade astrotef no so amba na say nyansamfo de anytime no kasa no watch the time nyansamfo. This is how you live the sporting or games no sana mujano momo ti akonya so won say kasra manadi Jerry this week no what has been the news ye nanu mo di dem kra no omo adwane afre oman mu enya mini wo omo ko omo so mo mbabiom amamo boni ayeti ase. So we are expecting a lot more that with this 1.1 trillion our government and yet is revenue. What have we done? Okay. What have we done for this people, this nation? I am very sure His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is bringing us the 24-hour economy. Ejuman kwa.
5 minutes.
Obia vedidi amobia ware. Mbrantia se musra ware adentra. You can't take care of the family.
Okay, where's Jerry? Please try to share your program well and control the 2 shares. LPP and NDC panel. The words coming out of their mouth can cause routes. Nyansa for ne akromfo. Wisers and thieves put them under control. Well, we need to say, may I try my best. Internet say mijai. Jom de omon kanko. Michael Obodai. Edify shall the butcher. You tell them say yes, and I program here. Unless you won't hear me that. Okay, where's Jerry, please? I really like the MPP communicator in your studio. It's very good. You should come to studio every day. Quarter. Where is I don't know what you okay, also ask who? Ray. That's a me come broth away. Where's Jerry? No Shama will not see anything meaningful, but attacks and kwa Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, our next president, I believe. Was it a mid-year review presented by the Finance Minister, Dr. Amin Adam? I showcase that we are indeed turning the corner. Major indicators like the growth rate, debt to GDP, inflation, interest rate, international reserves, others are on the rise. Obama Kwautafo, SUDN. Keke Africa, so also Ghanaians should vote for Dr. Baumia and Honorable Mavis Alcomson. Keke Kaswa. Well, say with the novel police infrastructure we saw yesterday, now I can tell you that the youth of Ghana have faith and promise to vote massively for Dr. Baumia to move Ghana forward through his digitalization agenda. Master Red Kaswa. Well, say McJerry and Governor Mafo wants to revive his day science botanical names, then I have something small. Okay. Do it there. Make sure the hey. Jacob for borrowed 5.4 billion Ghana cedis. Those Mahama borrowed 123 billion Ghana cedis. Nanado 570 billion. 500%. From Kufuor to Mahama, 2,300%. Amount for normal calculation. Yesterday, mid-year review was fantastic. The indicators are showing the GDP is growing. Interest rate is coming down. Our education sector, roads, infrastructure, health, and others are improving speedily. Iti ordena ho apia. And lawyer is about for a sort of a champion Kawaguchi at Tunsu and now the free. Bye. I'm giving you 5 minutes.
Yeah, Jerry, me boni tell no anope me me pay na mamra ho. Pa say said I mean share the we are politics or see a con kind of ne explanation to say astrotef. Yeah, cause ya yen sign na yeah they are called the modern day. In fact, miracle. But basically me chain is say we now the modern day technology will be worldwide globally will be used so far as athlete is concerned. So system we any use. In fact, NPP ba ben ne o makuma ko 3. And as I'm speaking to you now, we have over 150. We are still counting. Mobile Bemuno, just 3. By a Ben, 156. Now you are talking about multi-purpose sports complex. The whole sub-Saharan Africa. In crowd more annual we say there are 3. Ghana has now noted to be 1. Yeah, they by this John Mahama saying possible because he needs car. And that is what I can say. Leader of Junior Kochna and Yende. But me are paying one to myself. Yeah, the multi-purpose. There be they say Anye home. It's answer. Omonomo Junende. A quambe soon before Sikani Beba Bechedi. That is the mindset of NDC John Mahama. And I mean you are paying one to myself. ABM was some of the women bangi ba. Eh no credit. There be ame can say NDC. Nyo maybe umi be an equine befa so many bebo or mine chrono. Yeti kromuha. And a maslock. A binder dark for the bar said the bell sharp the bell bo sabi a ma who bra. Near the best so masne no umunyume du moko. Eye a conkain. NDC niba etablisika statistika 900 billion. No discount no journey. It's here pen baby. It's a quarter issue orders if baby won't be a ancient. And now NDC mami yeah a cancellation or by education sector to try BBM the meaning of their review is cancellation. Or to try BBM and the mamia saba saw the women bangiba. The anyone said chrono na mami one John Mahama de Bebogana. Because they say so my bida. Masosika
women bank no chrono be no bebo.
Na said na tamaklo maso.
Na tamaklo
na masosika ne de ma. Ah?
John Mahama we jina ko.
That be some say NDC
na dey. I di bia na asho bi nsa. Na dey asho bi nsa. NDC ne ben na dey question say so NDC dey ben. Why too harsh? Only on Rabas Yamana. When am I too harsh? But it's not really helping. I'm telling you. It's not helping. Because my too harsh. Obi and no what to be one Ghana how because will be a cromfo. Nobody apart from court of competent jurisdiction.
And you said I'm your cromfo. And you said I'm your cromfo.
And I say court buano.
So your cromfo.
Cromfo so and this for you.
No. So almost the women bag in there. And then also NBC
say yeah wama o minor boka
and mana boga grono na we court here almost say scan man good ni kem so ko chama e man no ya no plan say ya no say wasa ma mana bo edwadata o ya o mo twen say ma me ne discount balance no adwane you say we ma me na we wu no you see say NDC omo kaso yenim aban sebe yesi yenim nyansa na that shows how smart and intelligent you are as an accountant. You see, you have what you call tax evasion and tax avoidance. There are some certain taxes, when you're a well-qualified accountant, not all children business, you avoid it, but it's not a matter of evasion. In fact, with the exception of a IMF hereby, since 1947, over 500 over 500 times, an amount for call for debt cancellation and as a restructuring, including almighty in South Africa. When it comes to their size of economy, will be NTB two moment in Nigeria. They have gone for debt cancellation for over 3 times. Africa 5 times. Ghana, Yekobia, and only a difference.
Okay.
And it shows how smart and how intelligent you are. And the man, you see, you will come. Quatre kwaso be man tuma no atie ni dini ye wo revamp you are da bia na me kam say o ma bia ye German ka ye wura John Mahama ko dem ukohwe sa ayi Commander Sugar Factory ye 2 weeks John Mahama inaugurate ya commission ye wie ye say ayi sin operation yeah adwuma 2 weeks down the line na John Mahama started boni donkomi we bie factory si ho no Wako free a city now that you say you are producing. You think you are deceiving Ghanaians. You are deceiving yourself.
I said you no go free or baby no.
So what I say, NBM we share Ashanti region Ashanti region 1D 1F. Ya ben ya ye Ashanti region 1.
What time I saw? Mema 5 minutes. Debbie. Me time me kokra. Ona ba sha ma 5 minutes. Then me time be kana me de amana. Me nya so so be so beka. Honorable 5 minutes, Yanko.
Yo, near a woman is saying, near
obibia hwehwe ewo man mu ni se aban betina konja so obobra se na at the end of the day okon na amanfo ahu anamo a omankasa ato ana aban na dwumaye no se na ebua se omo adwuma a mo yesusu no atompon nyenti ayeti ha ekasa enene se nyama nkoyi jere obi akasa nyama enkoyi. And that is the problem that we have. Ejumayefo ekase enyama nkoyi. Intin Kandra, Minister of Finance by Honorable Mohammed Amin Adam Ekan. Nanka omu hwehwe kwan se nyama bi wo so a se na mi bu adi kan. Ye betete so. Ama Ghana for omu hu ahan. But it does not happen. Nyempesa minister tie fon ka jere say Mahama wan ton Commander Sugar Factory Alan Tremanti neba so ba beton mudi amobi Mahama wan ton because I was a member of entity tendering committee of Ministry of Trade and Industry. Yes Satan Cranny say we factory entumi and the no. There was an amount of $25 million. Ebi echo into the training of Ghanaians in the proper production line. Inti one on be building my no. Enka mbrantia isho master within a year or two no. Samuko India ko share adiba na ya G factory no esi ho edi ama Ghana for. That was the plan. Now sir in there obetra say Mahama and our talk with David. Etiefo Mahama wankada say or ton Commander Sugar Factory. Na baby ayetin no ye bisa questions bebre na no be ba me bisa question. Say MPP4 etumi tenase. Ena oma say ombe one village one dam. One village one dam amusemu ye no. Ena mo appoint a minister for that. Honorable Hawakumsi. Honorable Hawakumsi sha say no. Ye coffee as Ghanaians we say no. Dam we no enya dam kese o. Or see 250,000 cannot build a meaningful dam. Yo, in the MPP4, Muti one will say 250,000 Ghana citizens and to me building meaningful dam. No, Argentina say 20 or say 30 amuye no. Mo kanin ina mbom enye baku kesia eye papa ebe boa in farming during dry season. Argentina mo anye no sa. And we chikro masa ko discuss mo ye pologo dam. $12 million. Yehu ejuma bia. Inti se kobasa now say udi atete edi egu mind so. And that was the problem. Nye face in there. Because enka enye nde enobi beka kire ye say agenda 111 no ya board no so. Once you are left with only 4 months to live. 4 months to go to elections. And then I will catch him say, "Afe na mu board so." Jerry, minim say what's down there. Na u board so your block work and the roofing. Se ufa tiles ne bo, ufa the doors ni bo, window frames ni sliding window ni bo no. Electrical, plumbing works no. A chain block any change ya wato. So why? And amigusu ka say with the pace of MPP4 nyomu yende, they can't even commission 10 of Agenda 111 because it is a program. So a dynasty, $10 million fixtures, hospital equipment, $7 million. Into hospital bakum, $17 million. Now, say a dynasty, have you imported or ordered for the equipment to come for you to be commissioning? But nientia eha ni say aban no anya sika, aban no wanya sika, ena omusati okra saka chese sika ni bia yira. Aban no anya 1.1 trillion etiefo mu ntemiye 1.1 trillion Ghana cedis. Near Mahama any atamus nyae for 8 years 275 billion. Into he who much is given, much is expected. Why are we not seeing that? go to Nungwa from Labadi to Teshi. Nashe Polsia MPP former contract ACC or white for 5 years. Light ambassador. Why is this so? That is why we are asking. In some way, kosunu ya say MPP be free power so akonu na ekankwa no mo kire se.
Okay. Mena say Mame Fat here for 030 22 57 902 03022 57902 and 03022 43 540 03022 43 540. Now so many wadwen kire. Beba to me wache.
Good morning, Margari.
Get your uncle.
Margari Mpacho, Orobon Katibuati, Cantaman to the Mekasafri. The Pacho Cantaman Fuet you program if I work by your minister, Papa. I'm a chairman in Penform Studio. Manuel Konya, the bring the home monitor. Fatima Bubaka, Information Minister. The Shaman, Papa, and Mr. Chawaja Pom, Papa Juma. Hey, some years of ball of power connection in Cantamantono. Hey, about my papa. The Pacho, Enya, Prince no free mono. Memen Daniel, you couldn't now watch your station, do the answer. My Gary, but and this is for women who are going to have particular President Mahama. What the 2 million Ghana city and can fund free education would die. I feel Ukraine don't know the buy. What was the category idea free education? Mr. Oba Obeguno, mark my word. Many of them of free education, but good. If you say a car, who for the free education, President Mahama offers can free education. And they are for the Ghana, my mood, Jimmy, will need them. Someone trouble my Mahama, don't.
Mena say Mame Fat you do. Meba to me wache.
Magari, Yami Asu,
And counsel it you. Okay.
Magari, need by Maminchia, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. And in painful review will be Anna. In your Samuel, I think next week, Saturday week, or year walk will be what we have been off with Yen and Yension is near Kobwa. Magari, yet the president has said, what in the traffic. Now, what dear in Yas, not Ghana police service. Who share a Niema, another than Kwakufa, I told you, Magari. The traffic, let me share and this no be better traffic. I could have about yes, let me do one in traffic. Say, Nana Kufad, who share near my papa way. Now, Obi Betron, I could find in Yashi, Ghana for moment years in down. Because of politics in Obi Baro, Becca, Asedia, and so no Canisano. And so I say, who share enough to that Kufad, who share quiet, long way away, who share projects away. Now, I mean, you tell Nana Kufad, why you be papa. See, I say Ghana for who share. Now, you have Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Ebra no better now, the Biakoye, because NDC 4 years, at the papa, you move to my Magana.
Madam, sir. My main comment next one. Marche. Get you.
Again, when we catch a from Coveria.
Okay.
You, another Misaka, the Menchia, one of them, Quaginia, our Domiquavina, 1 year than a co. Now, I'm Chapa to make a confirmation minister, and I say, for what you have Sabolano, and don't marry. Oh, and another boy to my papa. Yes, sir. If you say you have 320, where's your police? And I of a call, where you want your answer. Put him with your boy to my papa. And you mean China, so now, one says Ghana, my but we also that was no Ghana, come on. You have a Ghana of 1 or 2 people. And now, you're Jessica, and you're Jessica 5 was here, and not some who I never found why MPP, AGYEMAN, and no one another way. And I come, where you were.
Okay, Madam Sam, Ma, you have you do her. Yes, sir. Okay.
You say about to our fee, the facts and figures about this year. Because you will say, and this if one could be a friend of Omania research. And Kiaso, we are done and me are not young about me, see Obia to me one mobile phone. I fast mobile phone, I to my year research. And you the blue economy never. So I offer for an go. From NDC Brasso,
yɛwura akɔfoɔ firi soɔ no wotie yɛwura akɔfoɔ di nyinaa na 5.3 billion cedis NDC for about 2009 to 2017 January now. Number 123 billion cedis. At the time, see you for the Anna. And your percentage 2,300 and something percent. People for also free 2007 to 2024. Sabre, people should be 500%. Because
okay, madam, same. My next one. Maybe too much. Yes, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Only a bema ba ko pay frame na wo mi.
The frau say.
Mageli mi di na wo mi o.
Bema na de na wo mi.
Oh Mageli, say Messi obobo is your bema ana.
Ah, ko we ni mo.
Mageli me pa cho NDC for say omo ablabo omo ambo ni yenti na Ghana for 50 omo ana me bua. It is a MPP abaya any opportunity abaga ebedi abenja so na mo tutu niama na enye na Ghana nika wo si NDC for na MPP for nkai hu se Ghana na enye NDC for nko na timu ye wo nipa bia ye 14 voters a ye support NDC ye support MPP ye na sisi ye kasa se ye hu kire ye oman mu ayedi se wo zuwa kwoti police edan ma police for a magari bi so wo se sa dan na be 30%. Sa police for dan nipa dodo se na be form no chese mu ye adwuma magari me se nipa no on fa kasoa kwan so obehu portos akese kaleshi ku kasoa main road say obehu portos so se omu ye adwuma omu ye wuro sa kwan no eda ho
Madam say me fa last one mache Yanko
It's Anna Doctor of about one or second just for the Rama or therefore the mind.
Yami adomoko omo
I wouldn't say wouldn't copy on penny driver. I knew my consider the maybe in the Yana there ye 27 years it's your phone mentality. Look at the wood deal copy be my yako ignorant some years number. Now my Jerry. If you come about na adia mi board administration aba say there be any president so ayeka at long last from me interchange ekuso ayeka ti masala kana mai say the be yekuma po man penia ye no yenya ja kuma protect na fenso eye free education yenya mu ma ensa ma me no kanta kro na maso man penia so man penia di ku petrol so so de kata to so bo so mi numa sensi akai o si fenso ma ye na doctor Mahmoud Bawumia say the be ya Ghana for better man boom na collect so ni no yen kan it is in 2000 company ko foje ma yenye da we did it this year
okay, madam same. Aha ye need 100.9 be pa chop person otu kwan ko Canada on your number we to or why o person ko sua de o Canada o person ko do holidays or Canada ejumako ibe boy you from Add Value Travel Consult from a number 0543 98 917 0543 98 917 and 055 791 5662 055 791 5662. So the same na person call acquire Canada. Or person who took an holiday be or now we pay universities across 25 countries. Okay, your masters. Okay, your postgraduate program be PhD. Add Value Consult for Beboao. Press 055 791 5662 055 791 5662. Now, one be facilitate BBA na one more the amount. Within the luxurious AGYEMAN, maybe, and China, sorry, the bus is here.
Kwame, me ya umwao. Me ba penyu no kane no animade pa. Na so nan se boa no obon. Me dwene ho amenti ase.
Na so we dey simple gra. Fa no ko White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Na yen checking anima no.
Oh, jai sa mani abrewate. Me ba bona me ka asma chwas me fa ne ko Eye Care clinic.
Na wonnim se enkwada bi wo no mo a. Wo de sua enkoyie nyina no efi wani. Akwada bi wo a abra teacher ni kira de no. Won hu ade ni yi. So wote anima na so wote akire. E ba ne sa. Fa no bra White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Nienya nhwehwemu mfa ne no ho. Ohaw bia entam so yɛbɛhwɛ ne asia no ama no.
Ayampa o. Na sekro ne yade no eba emonkaye. Wadwe yo se bibia ye fine. Wobekɔ na bibia ka echi na wani sei. Na sekro masate se wono momoja broso ne asiche yade no. Aya na momoni yade pa.
Sa pepepe. Onipa bia kra no afimu wankɔ check up awani ho kra no. Enyem prenu. Why Stone Dental and Eye Clinic say fa wo no abusua nyina. Ebra ne yenya hwehwemu emfa mani ene mo se ho. Ohaw bia no yɛbɛhwɛ ne asia no de ama mo. Yɛwɔ abɛɛfo mfidie ultra modern diagnostic machines ahodo a yɛde yɛ saa nhwehwemu no. Yɛdwuma efo nso de. Wani wote enti ba yɛbɛgye wo fel so. Why Stone Dental and Eye Care ɛwɔ East Legon. Yɛbɛ MTN office kɛseɛ no. Free 024 225 1983 and 024 045 2992.
Why Stone Dental and Eye Care?
Wenni eno kania.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Beba chomidi the luxurious and AGYEMAN Kojoda me adone producer Ojina Mechi abena frame bankro. Nana ya on for in charge of the social media handles. Persia Boaje the darling boy me supervisor. Alongside Dr. Father Dixena and Kennedy Santos Esquire. One more and the boy me chido medi media ya de bro. Persia Boaje take over. Or the entertainment GH never better also. Alongside Abenambu Will. Any upon phone in and Wednesday. Non de me on your case, I want to be bro. And Rachel Nubish, I'm what Father Cabri from Paul Manson. Not the me to do Medina 12. So God willing, we're going to meet tomorrow. And I'm a porchina, you bet you. I mean, go be beyond.